What's up, guys? Good morning. Happy Monday? Is it Monday? Guys, I don't know. That's right. Yesterday was Easter, so today's Monday. Guys, I'm just so fucking relieved to be done with Unreal Tournament. You have no fucking idea how stressful that campaign is, how just not fun it was. The beginning was awesome. It just took a weird difficulty curve, right? Because the entire beginning was so easy. You could do it with your eyes closed. And then maybe you had like one or two matches that were fair and the difficulty that I wanted it to be. And then it just went through the roof and it became completely unfun. What's up, Smashers Twitch? What is up, Immorpher? Never heard of Wrack? Not a lot of people have. I had to dig deep. For this one. I'm excited to play it. Came out in 2014, guys, and it has a lot of retro first-person shooter vibes to it. So the joke being that this, not Doom, not Dusk, this is the game that started the retro FPS revolution. It didn't, but it's here, and it's cool, and we get to play it today. I was at Comic-Con, Morpher. You didn't miss much, except a lot of anger. Actually, you missed a shit ton in regards to the tournament on the 22nd. But that's a whole thing that me and Fugue kind of got dragged into, and it's hilarious. The pre-boomer shooters could have been Dusk, but it didn't. Yeah, so I'm curious to see why, because everything on the Steam page while reading about this game sounds great. It sounds amazing. Let's see why it's not. Let me make sure I got my timer started. That's a first. All right. Hey, look, they even have a Steam Workshop. That's actually pretty cool. Yeah, I had no idea this came out so long ago. What a weird jump. Medium straight to hardcore. This skill disables save scumming. Damn! Fuck! They called us out on well, we're not going to play medium. We're not going to play medium. Alright. Let's check it out, guys. What's up, Twilight? Why are you starting stream when I do? Hey, you said noon. Noon in my time is 2 hours from now. World peace at last. In the year 2037, scientists at Osteron Research Incorporated developed technology allowing for the creation of matter out of pure energy. With this technology, Osteron engineered a device that would forever alter the course of human history, the dark matter reactor. The power to create an infinite supply of food, resources, and anything one could dream of led to the end of war, poverty, and political strife. By 2050, mankind was in the midst of unprecedented peace and prosperity. Life was good. Oh, good. But not for everyone. Oh, shit. I know that look. What's wrong this time? Nothing. I just have an uneasy feeling. Over what? Are you allergic to happiness? God damn, guys with writing like this. What's up, Sajim? Underrated. Wait. It's catalyst. Yeah. You guys can read while I catch up on chat. You fool! How am I supposed to support you now? We have a problem. Twilight, I've been dealing with this problem with Acrid for a long time, too. You fool! Guys, what's, another thing, we have a viewer, who frequents our chat. I know them by Cheese, I forget their Twitch name. But this game is notoriously short, right? 4 to 5 hours, so we'll have some time at the end. We're going to showcase a game that they made and it'll be good times. It's called Border Collie Blaster, and it's a shmup. A shmup. Yeah, we don't play a lot of those on here, but I figured it would be a cool thing to do since they were nice enough to gift me a Steam key to their own game. So we get to play that after. It's an exciting day. So much better. I was excited to stream today rather than coming in like, oh, I get to play Capture the Flag for 6 fucking hours with incompetent teammates. I'm still bitter over Unreal Tournament. I'm sorry, guys. All right, Fabian or Fabian. I don't know. Twilight, good luck on your stream, Twilight, and beta testing that game. Are you playing the snake shooter, the asteroid snake shooter? Yeah, Morpher, we beat Quake 3 single player a long time ago. That was even on hardcore difficulty or whatever, Nightmare or whatever one of the hardest difficulties was. It was incredibly easy compared to that godforsaken Unreal Tournament. And there you go. Yeah, how was that? But I'll tell you, just the biggest problem with Unreal Tournament is your teammates. I mean, I have a clip of us almost capturing a flag, and my teammate just jumped off the edge with the flag on the level we struggled the most on. So if it was all single player, it'd be easy, a lot easier. Nova Drift, yeah. You feel like Mega Man or Unreal Tournament? No. Mega Man was fun too when it was just you. That's what I'm trying to tell the devs to Ghostware, because they actually posted a question asking, how should team games be handled? Should we increase the difficulty of the computer bot and then lower your bot's difficulty? And I was the first one to say, don't you ever fucking do that. Look at Unreal Tournament. Don't be Unreal Tournament. So, yeah, it's terrible just when you have to rely on incompetent computers. That was the biggest issue. All right, Kane, what the hell's going on? Who could be attacking this city? Oh, Fabian. All right, I think I had to lower my DPI. Yeah, we have to do some DPI shenanigans, okay? And that's good enough. Good enough. How's that sound? Is that a little low for you guys? I think that might be a little effect. Oh. That might be a little high. Ah, that's good. That's real good. Doesn't look as goofy as I thought it would be. I mean, the art style is a little goofy, but nah, this isn't bad. A little nervous at the how they scared you out of playing medium difficulty. The sensitivity is just a little. Yeah, less sword, more club. Okay. Oh, I see. Okay. I can tell you right now, I love the movement speed. You are fast as shit. Okay. Immediate first impressions, I see really nothing wrong with this. I don't know what the plus 50 oh, maybe that's money. Low ammo. Oh, I only have 3 bullets left for my gun. Okay, oh, there we go. Okay. Up them all, scale them to your difficulty. Exactly, that's what I say. Let the player be the deciding factor. It's simple, right? No one likes to babysit. Whoosh. Oh, there's no sliding. Fuck, immediately terrible game. Bobby Prince did this soundtrack. Man, you guys know so much about soundtracks and make me feel like I don't do research at all. Oh. Okay. I feel like the sound effects Could be a little more. What do you guys think? Is it good? Maybe up one on the sound effects, a little less music. You guys let me know. Oh, okay. It's a trap! Oh, shit. Oh, wow, a boss already. Oh. That's a crouch. Okay, now I know. Oh, I dig this already. I like the whole bullet hell. This is what I like so much about Sunset Overdrive. Oh, Sunset Overdrive? Did I say that right? Now the boss was like a dodge him game. Hey, you're too loud. You won't shut the fuck up. I know. Fair. All right. What are these things? Okay. Nice. This is nice, guys. Uh-oh. Let's do it. The secret number 3 out of 3. That's cool that they tell you. But clearly I missed 2. Your volume's fine. Okay. Alright. This is going pretty well, guys. Not a whole lot of complaints. A Doom's... Oh, Jesus. I like how they don't even try to hide their inspiration. Doom Sphere. What could they have possibly taken that from? Like it. Okay, this is like a double damage. Oh, okay. Doom Sphere gone. Wait. Oh, I see. So I don't know how safe we have to play. I don't know how hard this game actually will be. I always immediately get nervous on games that don't let me save scum because, guys, that's mostly how we play games. that's how we need to play games. Oh. Okay. Maybe. I don't know what the money's for. Checkpoint. Oh, well, they hand you checkpoints during a level. Oh, this guy's back. Okay. Came from Quake. I win. There. Whoa, he's faster. Okay, yeah, that was... What? The hell is that? First level down. Hardcore. Yeah, I don't know, guys. This is good. This is good. It's Dr. Wily. I mean, question marks. He just tried to exterminate you. You must be the best engineer in the galaxy. I like how it exploded after 3 shots. Way more than that, but I have far deadlier creations. I merely didn't think I would need to use them so soon. Why are you so eager to rush towards your demise? We thought Terrans were all the peaceful type. StarCraft. diversity is one of our strengths. Who are you and why have you invaded our planets? Alright, sorry guys. I don't like reading. I don't have enough drinks in me to do like a full read along, you know? Oh, there was a "that's what she said" joke. So look at that. Flippy's Burgers. They're flippin' good. Alright. Final boss. Alright. That's pretty catchy. I'm not gonna lie, that was pretty catchy. A lot of story, a lot of story. You know what Doom didn't have? A lot of story. Look, guys, not a lot of people play these games for the story, okay? I know we're skipping potentially a big part of this game. I just like shooting things. That's the best part about when this gets uploaded to YouTube, is that you can slow it down, you can read through the story. Why do I hear monsters everywhere? Alright, don't touch the toxic waste. I don't know what that is. The little green bar that appears. Walkie-talkie. Walkie-talkie, I've decided. Okay. What the? Hey. Teammates would have been cool. At least the game runs fine, though. Oh! Yeah, your sword is pretty fucking strong. What's up, DGA? Just taking care of Doom 64 today. Oh, there you go. Yeah, looking at you, Daikatana. That reference sounds familiar. DGA, would you care to go into detail? What's up, Roland? Roland, I haven't watched that that little highlight reel that you made yet. I need to. I'm going to. Damn, these guys have a lot of health. You know, DGA, what hurts me the most is how upset you're gonna be when you find out the truth. Which you may never find out. I don't know. But, man, it just, the fact that you had to stoop so low to create a server all the way in Europe to give you and Crowbar an advantage, that's low, man. Even for you. And actually, dude, this game is good. It's actually good. I didn't read many positive things about this because it was kind of the pre-boomer shooter, pre-retro FPS. 2014 it came out, but this is actually pretty damn good. I don't have many complaints right now. Want everyone to know the scares are easy to access. Okay. Looks very Borderlands-ish. It's a comic book style. Yeah, comic book kind of thing. Yeah. Oh shit. I still don't know what the points are for. I wonder if it's really just a high score. All right. All right. Dude, you guys have a lot of health. But I like the bosses have been kind of like at least the one boss we just fought kind of has like a bullet hell feel to it, and I dig that. I dig that a lot. So yeah, I don't know, man. This is surprisingly good. Controls feel pretty tight, pretty smooth. I will say, if I want to get nitpicky about the mouse sensitivity, there's not exact sensitivities, so even if I fuck around with my DPI, the sensitivity is either still a little too fast, too slow. I can adjust, adapt, and overcome. DGA thinks I know the truth. I mean, I'm not saying I do, and I'm not saying I don't. Here's the thing. If you can't beat me and Fugue, you may never know as well. But I'm also not saying you'll be happy with our answer. And for the guys of you who haven't been here, Unreal Tournament 2004 tournament, 22nd, 3 p.m. Eastern. Be there. Crowbar's channel. To some extent, my channel. I don't know. I'll be showing my matches. I'll be streaming just for shits and giggles. But I'm pretty sure Crowbar will have like this cool whole thing where he, you know, can watch all the other matches going on. I'm sure Crowbar and DGA are way better streamers than I am, guys. That's a given. That's a given. And clearly YouTube content creators. Ooh. I really want to max that bar out. I don't know what happens. Borderlands meets Perfect Dark. I can see it. I can see it. When did Borderlands 1 come out? It was definitely before 2014, right? God, they are very generous with the ammo. Or maybe playing Unloved just really fucked me up and making me think I really have to conserve everything I can. Edgy teenager boomer shooter insides. Boomer shooters existed. I think it's more the latter. Yeah. Because even after I played Doom 2016, I still didn't know any of this existed. It was really Dusk that was like, oh hey guys, the genre is alive and well. I'm like, oh yeah. We're gonna try. Oh, fuck yeah. Yeah, I mean, look how movement is just, it's fucking fast. It feels good. Ziggurat came out this long ago? You know, I told myself I wouldn't put roguelikes on the list because of the potential of never beating them, but I did finally decide to add Ziggurat and Ziggurat 2. Yo, there's Cheddar. Cheddar, we were just talking about your game that we will be showcasing after we finish this. Border Collie Blaster. Which I don't know if we might be able to beat. I don't know. I don't know. It was not by any means an easy game, and it's not our specialty. But I was able to beat the demo in a handful of tries, so that's something, right? We're good at using the mouse. When I have to take my hands off the mouse and use arrow keys, oh boy. This reminds me of 13. Have you ever played 13? No, but it's on the list. Oh, thanks to Plug, who reminded me the game existed. So we'll get to it eventually. Not the remake, though. I have not heard anything good about that remake. But it's nice on, if you look at GOG and you go to the old 13, the highest rated comment or the first comment is a whole thing on how to get it running properly, like a full-on tutorial on how to run it properly on modern consoles, which is very nice. I don't have to Google, I don't have to search for shit. Love when people do that. You like the remake? Okay, I never read into it. Cheddar, why did people not like it? I just saw on Steam like overwhelmingly negative reviews, and I scrolled down and people said, "Don't ever fucking touch this game. Just play the original." And I said, "Fair enough." Watch you stuff. I mean, have fun. I know. Well, geez. The next WOD stream is going to be absolutely terrible because it's swims with whales, thanks to DGA. Which, luckily, I do my research and have some friends that say, do not do that on Ultraviolent. Got it on GOG for free. The old or the new? I think when I bought it on GOG, it was only like 99 cents or $2. Explosive barrels. Oh, that makes me happy. This game has everything. This game is amazing. Seriously though, this is good. I like the enemy interactions right here. I love this in games. Like he does a little slam attack and you got to jump over it. Ow. Please die. Please die. Don't trap me in this corner. Too young. Oh, fuck. How much health do you have, yo? Okay, I wasn't paying attention. Wasn't paying attention. Oh my god, my health. Woo, we got a checkpoint. Alright. Yeah, the only strange thing, like, for you guys just tuning in, was the difficulty selection. It goes straight from medium to hardcore. Hardcore. And that disables saving. I felt like that was a strange jump. It could be just a jump in terminology. Sure. But hardcore just sounds so violent, you know? Maybe a little above our skill level. Alright. Doom 2 modding community's influence. A little bit, yeah. Smoother compared to 2003. And see, Cheddar, I want to say I remember people saying it just doesn't work. Do you have any issues getting it to run? I have idle animations. Look at this shit. That's amazing. Alright, Twi. Have a good stream. Let me know what you think of the game, because I only put like 1 or 2 runs into it. So I'd be curious to see how much more there actually is to that game. Hardest difficulty. I loved Wolfenstein. That was one of the first games that we played, was Wolfenstein 3D. And it was good fun. It was hard as shit. Some of the later levels at times felt downright impossible. Just remember, whenever something feels impossible, there is always a secret somewhere that you're probably missing. Was a Doom 2 mapper? Oh, there you go. Yeah, there is a secret difficulties that Jeb. I assume from beating this difficulty, I think that's a safe assumption. Or maybe just beating the game once on any difficulty. Mouse 2 finisher. Damn it! You can't say mouse 2, you gotta say right click. Mouse 2 makes me think about it too much. What the fuck is mouse 2? I only have one mouse. God damn it. Alright, guys, I don't know if we'll ever see this fucking finisher. It would be nice if you guys would stop, like, walling your friend. I would have said mouse B. No more for you're part of the problem. Yeah, I'm actually curious too. Who was the Doom 2 mapper? Have you played any of their maps? Plug in mouse 2. I know. Okay. Yep, that's right. Oh, here we go. Nope. Okay. Okay. So that's just an alternate fire, pretty much, is your mouse 2. I love the no-hit scans. Cannot be understated, guys. Has it helped us? Not really. Love running into projectiles. If we learned anything from Mega Man, we love throwing our head into projectiles. Whew. Okay, level 1 finisher. There's more than one level. Very interesting. I'm guessing the money is just your overall... Yo, Grumpar! What? Dude, Grumpar, thank you so much for the raid. What were you playing? Apex Legends. There you go. Grumpar raid. What's up, everybody? Welcome. Let's get that shout out.
Stick my ass.
Amazing. Actually, I think let's go. You guys want to see my health? You care about my health? There you go. No, that's not gonna be good. What is up, Grumpar? How was the stream? Don't mind me. I'm just, you know, not being a good streamer. There you go. Lumencraft. That's what I saw you playing this morning. What was that? It looked a little bit like Terraria from what I saw. Like kind of a 2D. I don't know. You're in a really dark place. Not in life, in the game. Looked interesting, though. Looked interesting. Well, welcome, everybody. Welcome to J-Rod's Raiders, guys. Home of Boomathon, which is the largest spreadsheet of retro first-person shooters, arena shooters, boomer shooters. You name it. Exclamation point boom in chat. It's going to be on there. And it's hyperlinked. And we're going to play through it. And that is what my stream's all about, guys. We just play through everything. What's up, Keo? Thank you so much. This is Wrack, guys. I don't know if anyone's ever heard of it, because it's definitely not a very popular game. As a Morpher said, pre-boomer shooter era, right? Pre-retro first-person shooter. Came out in 2014. And it's made, we just found out, it's made by a Doom 2 mapper. And I'm not going to lie, this is pretty damn good. I haven't found really that many complaints so far. We're only, what, 30 minutes in? Looks very 13. That is exactly what's already been said. Yes, absolutely. We need to get to 13. Grumpar, we are actually having that discussion. Have you played the remake of 13 yet? We were just having that discussion of the original versus the remake. And everything I've read, I've never played either. They're on the list. Everyone says never play the remake, but Cheddar says they love the remake. I have and wished I never. That is definitely more along the lines of what I was assuming. Fair enough. Fair enough. But yeah, this is actually a really good game, guys, so far. Oh, new weapon. The Pulsar. Kind of a weird bullet drop on this guy. Dude, your special is really hard to charge up. Oh, fuck. Oh, it does mad damage, though. Yeah, it's kind of got some like bullet hell stuff going on. Right? Enemies and bosses seem to be all about dodging patterns of attacks, and I think that's a really cool addition. Those enemies kind of remind me of Mega Man. When they slam, you gotta jump. I like bosses that are more interactive, that you don't just strafe to beat, which is unfortunately very common in this genre. Strafe to win. That's all you do. Has nice graphics. It's fucking catchy ass level complete music though. Told Brad Carney to wait and release this game 2 years later. I know, I'm starting to think this was just a product of bad timing. People hadn't played Doom yet. People didn't know that they wanted this type of game. I agree. And I do know, I think it should be the same person. They made a weird tower defense sequel, which I love tower defense games, but it's not doing as well. I don't know why. And I think I own it. I think I bought it and I just never turned it on. It might still be very early access. One of those early access hell games. Forever early access. Which is sad because they could have just kept to this formula unless they ran out of ideas. Bitch. Oh, extra life. That's what money is for. Extra lives. Okay. Well, we got 6 so far. I feel like we're doing pretty good. Oh, okay, they have homing bullets. Nice. Yeah, for hardcore difficulty though, this hardcore difficulty by a Doom mapper, I would have expected a little more punch in the beginning. Oh, that was satisfying. I got 3 achievements for that. All right. And yeah, if any of you are fans of Unreal Tournament 2004, just your hourly reminder that we will be in Crowbar and DGA's Unreal Tournament. And there is a whole Twitter back and forth of smack talk, mostly done by DGA himself. I'm actually 100% convinced he released his own shit-talking video and then just dragged me and Fugue into it. But it'll be good fun, guys. We also, if you don't own Unreal Tournament, Crowbar was nice enough to give us a Steam key for the entire Unreal Tournament collection on Steam that we'll be giving away on the 22nd right after the tournament is finished. And combine that with Crowbar and DGA are also both doing giveaways. Guys, if you want Unreal Tournament, just hang out on the 22nd. Odds are you will win a copy in one of our streams. And I will time my giveaway after DGA and Crowbar does theirs. So if you guys miss theirs, you can just hop right in here and get in mine. Because we're hoping, we want more people to play the game. It's a damn good multiplayer game. One of my favorites. Just stay away from the campaign. Just don't do it. Just don't do it. Like, that's your warning. I'm trying to do the right thing by, you know, telling people just don't do it. Just don't do it. Every single Unreal. That's right. But if you guys don't care about spending a couple dollars, you can actually find almost every single Unreal on GOG right now for 99 cents to $2. Every single one. So, I mean, it's up to you guys. It's up to you. Hitboxes are a little weird. I feel like this might be some kind of default auto aim, so I'm not able to shoot past enemies. What would that be under? Not control settings. Not gamepad. Display. Yeah, there's some kind of inherently built-in auto aim that I don't think you can turn off. Not immediately a fan of. Oh. Yeah, so guys, if you ever wanted to play Unreal Tournament, just now is the time to play it. Now is the time. I'm glad I didn't jump down there. Oh! I can just hold. Okay, so I don't need to use it right away. This was wrong. So when I get my special power, I can just hold it, and now we always have it. That's good to know. That's cool. Cool, 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 cool. Alright, yeah, it's just nothing fancy, just a super powered shotgun blast. Next milestone game is Half-Life 2. Yes, once we beat 70 games, we will be jumping into Half-Life 2. And it's DLC. Unless someone redeems to change it, which is always an option. I feel like it's a pretty unused option. I'm honestly surprised Doom Eternal hasn't gotten thrown up to the front of the list, because that's kind of what a lot of people wanted to watch me play. But I'd love me some Half-Life, guys. Lord and Savior of Boomathon. Jesus! Hold on, hold on. Okay. Cell shaded look with PBR. Material textures. The only thing I know. Oh shit. Pulsar's got something. Sure, I'm gonna say yes, Amorpher, to that question that you just asked. The only thing I know about what PBR means is when you play Doom and you use that texture, it kind of makes the game look like this, to be honest. Just thick black outlines. Yo, Grumpar, continuing the gift sub. What in the world? Why did... Are my notifications not working? No, sir, it isn't on sale in the UK on GOG. What? That sucks. I wonder if it just went off sale. This was like 2 days ago. I saw a post about it. Yo, what's up, Fugue? Dude, Fugue, this game is amazing. I think we have narrowed it down that this just never took off, and it was just a product of bad timing of the release. Because this is actually phenomenal. Ugh. I have no complaints. Grumpar, I don't know why my chat notification didn't work for that. Very upset, but thank you so much for continuing that gift sub from Toxic. Absolute fucking legend, dude. That's something fun after you know what, Gallardo. I just got through monologuing about that exact thing. Feels fucking good. It's like I came into stream today stress-free. I was happy to jump on, and I'm like, we're gonna be playing something different. We're not gonna be playing Capture the Flag for 6 fucking hours, the same level over and over again. God, it felt so good. Yeah, he did take my advice. Because I can't, Fugue. We have to beat every game on the list. Have to. Because I said so, and that's really the only reason. We are committed to this. We are committed. Just like you. Just like you when you played Swim with Whales on Ultraviolence. I'm sure when you were doing that, you're like, why the fuck did I do this? Why in the world did I choose this life? Didn't it feel fucking good after you beat it, though? That's what I'll say. It does feel good being one of the very few people who had the patience to finish that campaign. And beat the final boss legitimately and not cheesing him. It does feel good. It isn't a single player game, therefore you didn't need to put it on the list. But technically there is single player. I know. Yeah, it was fun. I love arena shooters. And so I threw them on the list as kind of when I get tired of maybe playing some of these. It'd be a good change of pace. That one was a mistake. That one had the exact opposite effect of what I was hoping it would have. And I remember it being a nightmare as a kid. I just didn't remember how bad it actually was. Forever as a meme in this channel. Yes. Yes, absolutely. Yeah, no, I mean, we're only an hour, almost an hour into this, but dude, I have very little complaints. This is actually a very well done game. I said, I think it just came out too early. People didn't know that they wanted to play these games yet. This was 2014, so like Doom hadn't come out, Dusk hadn't come out. I really feel like if this was released today, it would have gained a lot more traction. I really feel like that. So we're trying to bring it back. Oh, and guys, in other kind of important news, important to me, because, you know, I put a lot of effort into shit. A game that I've been beta testing for a long time, Warstride Challenges, early access releases tomorrow. I created a YouTube video that's kind of detailing all the speed tech in the game, as well as walking you through a few levels and how to get good times on it. A lot of effort and money went into this. So it'd be awesome if you guys could check it out. It's on the YouTube. I had not made a command for it yet. But exclamation point YouTube, or what's really cool, if you just go to YouTube and you type in Warstride Challenges tutorial, mine's the first one that pops up. It's so cool. Yeah, it comes out on early access the 19th. On the 23rd, the day after our tournament, we will be doing an all-day showcase stream of the game, trying to take world records. And I also have 5 copies of the game to give away. Plus, I'm thinking maybe some kind of incentive for myself. Like, every world record we get, we'll give away an extra copy. I don't know, something like that. Still figuring things out. But the 23rd, all day. If you guys are curious about Warstride Challenges, that's what we'll be doing. Alright, I think I don't see any other way down. Let's test this jump. Oh! Love the jump height. What the? I'm really nervous that stuff is instant death, and that sucks. Surprise, motherfucker! Easy, toxic. This is yet another game that would be terrible to do that on, because there's no saving. Because yeah, that was the other thing that was really strange, was the difficulty selection. You have normal, and then it goes straight to hardcore, no saving allowed. What? So, we don't play games on normal on this channel. Hardcore just seemed like a strange fucking leap in difficulty. Hasn't been too bad yet though, but at any second I know I'm gonna fall into a pit of lava. If I had a bet thing going on this channel, it would be, how does first death happen? Fall into a pit of lava. Yeah, the more I play this, the more upset I am that I didn't take off. So good. Borderlands probably copied this a bit. You know, a few guys actually just asking, and I never got an answer, what year Borderlands came out in, because it does kind of, it feels Borderlandsy. Sub hasn't restarted just yet. Okay, because at least the raid alert went off, Grumpar. Sorry, I missed that. The raid alert went off. I don't know, very strange. I noticed that issue the other day. I forgot who I resubbed to, and the alert didn't go off either. So maybe it was just a continue the sub. 2009. Yeah. Out. Thanks for hanging out, Toxic. I appreciate it, buddy. Thanks for giving me a scare. Aha. Alright, we're prepared for whatever's about to happen. Tower defense version that I seem to own. Same. Is that tower defense version still in early access though? Because I remember reading I remember reading something about it. 2009. Oh, okay. This game copied Borderlands. Enemies are a bit uninteresting. I would argue that a little bit because I actually like the enemy designs. Could be just this game. There's a secret difficulty that you unlock after beating it. But I like, so the bosses have the standard bullet hell kind of feel to them, where you have to jump and crouch and dodge their bullets of hell. And those robots, I just found this weapon and they don't have a lot of health, but they have like a ground pound attack you have to jump over. So I like that it's more interactive than just strafing all the time. I do enjoy that. This Pulsar just seems to melt enemies, so they don't have much of a chance to attack. Weapon looks super cool. It's so weird to have a pulse rifle, and look at that drop. Some fucking heavy pulses. That's strange. Exoverse? It is Exoverse, yes. Yeah, I remember being intrigued, because I love the fusion of first-person shooter and tower defense games. But I want to say that got stuck in like development hell, and it's like permanently early access with no plans to finish. There was something about it, or maybe it was I bought it 2 years ago and there hasn't been an update since. I don't know. I wish I knew, guys. Oh, here we go. Okay. Oh, whoa. Oh, you know what? That's probably a free life. Saw a gruesome head. What we got here? Alright, a little lost now. No longer an EA. I might have to check it out my own time. Oh, hey. Yeah, because if they kept the mechanics from this, I can see that being very fun. What was that other big first-person shooter tower defense? Sanctum. You guys ever play Sanctum? I used to love that game. Until you couldn't find people to play with, and the game was just brutally difficult on single player. Add it to the wish list. Hell yeah, dude. So far, I absolutely recommend it. I know the game's only like 4 to 5 hours long is the biggest complaint I've read on the interwebs. But it's totally fine, dude. Totally fine. Dirty, get over here. Have the second game. Gallardo, we might just have to jump in one of these days. Yeah, I love... See, Sanctum was fun. Just single player was rough. Diddy. Diddy, get over here. I don't know where to go, guys. Shit. Just G Diddy. That's it. Just made a new name for yourself. Ah, okay. Section complete. So I completed. Oh. Alright. Boss fight. Yeah, I put a lot of hours into the Sanctums. Good stuff. The Mechron. Oh, okay. Yep. What? That's some bullshit missiles. gun is a little big. Oh! I was not dodging the way I was anticipating. Cool! The devs released Goat Sim? I did not even know that was the same devs. What a weird turn. Mom named me Mechron. Now's the chance, Morpher. Now's the chance. Yeah, cool. Like I said, Fuke, imitation is the greatest form of flattery, and I apologize. I watch way too much Fuke. Fuke TV. I would watch more DGA, but I guess we're bitter rivals at this point, so maybe maybe after that rivalry is settled, we can turn on some DGA a little more. I cannot get a handle on dodging that first wave. Oh, shit. Well, okay, out of ammo. Not like this! Not like this! Okay, guys, you're not completely fenced in. So we'll all be good. DGA! Yeah. Like I said, Dirty. They may show up, they may not. We may have information, we may not. You'll never know, though, unless you can take us to Fragtown. You'll never know. Hey, guys, so that retracts. The more you know. About fucking time you showed up. That's a plug. I was just waiting on you, man. I was just waiting on you. I was like, Plug said he couldn't show up, you know, till later in the day, so I'm not even going to start the stream. Not even going to fucking do it. Oh, that's nice. He didn't start off with the bullshit attack. Okay. It's this one that is stupid. What if we just... Play it safe, guys. Play it safe. Interrogator who tricks us into thinking. Gets you to admit something that you didn't do. Yeah, I can see that. I was talking to myself. Don't go too far back. Oh, rocket jumps. Okay. Oh, you son of a bitch. With one bullet left. One of us is going to finally admit it. That's what I was saying, Few. We can't just let this slander be spread across... we can't let it be spread across Twitter without having some kind of comeback. We need to work together and make our own comeback video, you know? Sounds like something a guilty person would say. I'd only slay him in deathmatch. Be taking you guys out. Is this not the fucking most catchy victory song ever? Just slapping that bass, guys. I could not believe that emote. It's amazing. It's amazing. One day, DGA. I just like how poor Cliffy just got dragged into this too. Every day I have a feeling you're just going to release a new name, so you cover all your bases. I want to throw up. It's just so dirty. This is Wrack, Plug. This is Wrack. Tell me your opinions. I cannot wait to hear Plug's opinions on this. Using the Hyperblade on Crushers will prevent them from attacking? Interesting. She's got a nice rack. I bet she's got a nice rack. Don't get cocky, Kane. That's my job. smashing walls and riding conveyor belts. Okay. It seems like it handles pistol starts too, which is cool. Oh, health. That was a fucking lie. Oh shit. Yeah, I think the only minor thing I have to complain about is that there seems to be a built-in default auto aim. Not a big fan of that. Especially when I'm like aiming for a barrel behind someone and it just kind of homes in on them. Yeah, that's about right. Yeah. Whoop. It's a bit like Void Bastards. I've not had the chance to play that. How do you know about Void Bastards, Plug? Isn't that Isn't Void Bastards a roguelike? Your favorite genre? Yeah, see, I really enjoy this enemy-player interaction. Found the secret. Oh, boy! Like 13? That's what everyone's been saying. Is 13, but not the remake. Genre is taking out the trash. That trash is just filthy, dude. This is some filthy trash. Someone's got to do it. Someone's got to do it. See, the best part about that emote, Dirty, is that when we beat you, me and Few get to spam it in you and Crowbar's chat, and it'll have a whole different meaning. That's the greatest part about it. We don't even care about the half-second delay of lag. Like, we'll adjust, you know? We'll adjust. We'll make it happen. Start episode 3. Fugue, thanks for hanging out. Thanks for stopping by. Dude, absolutely insane how fast you've gone through the first 2 episodes. And those PBs, insane, dude. Insane. Absolutely insane. Yeah, Fugue, I was saying the match, it goes way deeper than this. Because in essence, it's the Doomers versus the Quakers. And so this goes way deeper than just a silly YouTube video, which we may or may not have been involved in making. This is a generational thing. Oh. Who's Marty Jannetty? Even is that emote? Taking out the trash? Plug taking out the trash, dude. Quaker Oats. Okay, that's a bomb. Uh-oh. I'm scrolling chat for some reason. Alright. Side did everyone else choose? I just assume DGA falls into Quaker. And I'll throw myself into Doomer. I mean... Not quite Doom. It's actually Evil Dead, which is even more awesome. I love this shirt. This shirt has so many layers. Oh, okay, that's a lot of enemies. My god, this weapon just feels way overpowered. A lot of pulse cells. I choose DGA. You would. You would. He's a DGA-er. Pop, pop. I wish headshots were a thing. You know, you can't have it all. Oh, hey, buddy. Alien Fireteam Elite? Not yet. Not yet. I don't know if that one's on the list. I know we have a couple Alien games on the list, including the Alien Total Conversion for Doom. Got a bunch. I get them all confused. I don't know which one is which. Life is hard when you're trying to memorize almost 400 games, guys. It's not an easy job. It's a dirty job, a filthy job. Somebody's got to do it. Is Doom because it's 64. That's true. Yeah, I play way more Doom than I do Quake. Not saying Quake's a bad game by any means. It's just I like Doom. I love Doom. That was for you, Fuke. That was your goodbye. Your goodbye command. Have to look it up. Sounds interesting. Yeah, I'm sure someone in here remembers the name, or you just check the spreadsheet. I think every total conversion I put an asterisk next to. Speaking of Doom and Portal, it's an odd two things to have. Nope. Okay. Is it a Doom life? I mean, yeah, close enough, right? Aliens Eradication. That's it. That was it. Yeah. Does your shirt say Boom in Doom font? You goddamn right it does. I have my camera switched because if I'm looking this way, it looks more like I'm looking at the gameplay. Otherwise, I'd be like this the whole time playing a game, and that looks stupid. So I had to flip the camera. It's us, Jared. Hold on, I gotta see. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. Pog City Legends. Doomers by day, taking out the trash by night. Have moves? Absolutely I do. See, it works on every level. Every level, guys. That's what I'm telling you. This shirt is so genius. You've never seen my moves, DGA? Come on, we've had way more personal conversations before. Don't tell me those pictures meant nothing to you. Backwards says move. So many layers. Just like an onion. Oh. Oh. Okay. Oh, I guess strafing does win sometimes too. Whoa! I really want to just whack him. 200 damage, I think? That's not bad. That's some good D. A guard sphere. Oh wow, I have not updated that in a while. Dude, UT Unreal Tournament, it wrecked so much of me. It just destroyed my heart and soul. I've left everything. Everything's been forgotten about. Fuck off! I can't tell if that hit him or went right through him. Just slacking, I know. Oh, they self-destruct. Well, that's news to me. But the list still remains the same. We got Neutronian Chaos. Neutronian Chaos next. which is a Doom total conversion. So it should be fun. This game just feels like it would have a double jump. Maybe it's the futuristic aesthetic. It just feels like I should be able to press jump after I press jump, and it would result in an extra jump. You guys know what I mean? I was wrong. That's not right. That was not the right way. Looks decent enough. I'm actually having a lot of fun. I don't think there's a map, though, which may or may not become an issue later. Oh, there we go. No, this is a good one. So far. Okay, let's... There we go. Window. Yeah, I don't think you're going to have much to complain about, though, Plug. As much as you love, I think the next few games on our list are all pretty good. All pretty good. Didn't have, yeah, right? Or a grappling hook. I mean, Jesus, who doesn't put grappling hooks in their games nowadays? Absolutely embarrassing. Oh, hey. I see. I thought those were just doors opening for me. No, they'll definitely kill you. Oh, shit. Can I? Oh, yeah. I just crouch right under those shots. That's amazing. Yeah, Plug, you're not wrong. It's simple, but I mean, it works. You know what it does really good. Oh. Oh shit. Yeah, I just let him explode right on me. Oh! Okay. Oh, I see. Wait, I should be able to... Alright. Oh, fuck. Still, so that green bar that's filling up, I still don't know what that's for. I thought that was for my super, but my super is a separate bar that also fills up. I think these are mostly a lie. No, there's some armor. A little bit of health. We're full on everything, guys. Oh, I fucked up. I fucked up. Thought I could get crafty with my ammo. Always self-destructing enemies. All the time, guys. All the time. Can't avoid them. No, 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 no. I will say I have no idea where I'm going, but it kind of flows well enough. I am completely lost. A lot of the areas look pretty samey. Oh, shit. Oh! Okay, well. Yeah, that's not good. That's not good. Is that the exit? Fuck. Whew. Okay. I gotta start using my pistol more. Here's your friend. I gotta step out. Go rack their shit. Make some more for you know what? I just might do that. Cheddar, that'd be awesome. I could do a... Oh, shit. I could do a Steam giveaway at the end after we played through it. Oh, guys, this timing could not have been more perfect. So in a couple minutes, I have to take like a 10-minute break. My work is having a vacation bid, so like we bid an entire year in advance for vacation. And it just so happens to be right in the middle of my fucking stream, as always. But it'll tell me right away, and early July, remember, if we get 300 followers, which we're actually only like 5 away from, we're kind of just setting this up to happen because I want it to happen. We're doing a 24-hour stream on July 2nd through the July 3rd, and we already have a game list all set up. And so this is the moment to tell if I get that vacation and can do it. Stream the bid, stream the bid. What's up, Raw? Thanks for stopping by, man. Hey, did you watch the video? What'd you think? Was it good? Was it decent? I don't know. I like the comic style end level page. I love the end level music. I love the end level music. It's so good. Yeah, we still got like 4 minutes. Does this show on the stream? No. No, you're good, Cheddar. I have it to stream game capture and not a thing. You did a great job. Thanks, man. I hope it gains some traction. That game releases tomorrow, by the way, Ron. If you're interested at all, we're doing an all-day stream on the 23rd, giving away keys. Talking about Warstride challenges, guys. So it'll be good. Full-time job sooner than later. Yeah, right. Later for sure. But I don't want to get too deep into this level, guys. So we're just kind of shooting the shit right now. I'll put on my highlight reel while I do work stuff and refill my drink, and then we'll be ready to go. And also, if you guys weren't here after we beat this game, because I've heard it's only like 3 to 4 hours long, our good friend in chat, Cheddar, has released their own shmup, side-scrolling shoot-'em-up game that we will be showcasing kind of for the last parts of the stream because we have some time to fill. And they were nice enough to not only give me a key, they just sent me 3 more keys. So if we're messing around, if it looks like it's something interesting to you, we'll be doing giveaways. Unless there's only like 3 people that want it, and you can just chime in, and then you'll get one. It's pretty simple. It's a really fun game though. It's called. Wait, don't tell me, Cheddar. Border Collie Blaster. And I love side-scrolling shmups. We never play them, but I enjoy them. So I might actually, while we're just kind of messing around, I'll post my video in chat. If anyone wants, I'm shamelessly plugging in my own stream. Sure, fine. My YouTube video for Warstride challenges. If you guys want to get better at the game or don't even know what the game is, just check it out. It's a little long, but I think I try to keep it a little entertaining. I don't know. I tend to talk a lot. So, but that being said, guys, we're going to go to the BRB screen. So enjoy some clips, and I will be back 5-10 minutes. I don't know how long this takes. They change how to do this every year, so I got some shit to figure out. I'll be right back, guys. Yo, what's up, Zen dude? It's snowing at your house? I think when I was driving home this morning, it was like it was trying, you know? It was trying. Like an old man with like prostate issues trying to pee, like it was just kind of like. You guys know what I'm talking about. You get it. Fuck, we're not talking about it anymore. I'm just gonna take a minute, guys. I'm just gonna breathe. I'm just gonna breathe. Here we fucking go. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. What the fuck? What the fuck? No! I would have been so fucking pissed if that killed me. Oh, this still will. You have got to be fucking kidding me with this level. What do I have to work with here?
What do you have to work with? What were you doing the whole time I died, Jared?
Pleasing the fans.
Pleasing the fans. Dude, you got 20. Oh, I survived. Look at that.
I got you. Hey, you should try. You should I'm too drunk for this shit. I'm too drunk for this shit, dude. I'm too drunk for this shit. Alright, yeah, that's going down. That's fucking clip heaven right there. Wow. Play my graphics card. Oh, son of a fucking god damn it, dude. Yep. That fucking fear is getting me again. Women, if you've ever wondered what it's like to be a guy. I'm not used to doing this for 14 hours straight, dude. 12 hours straight? I don't know. Where am I? Jesus. Yes. Say Ardwolf. Oh, what? Surprise, motherfucker! Now, are we done? like seriously, are we done? What the fuck? Where did that come? Alright, sorry guys. I had to go piss out that shit taste in my mouth that side quest left me with. It's like when I was in elementary school and fucking teacher gave us reading assignments, right? And they're like, read for 10 minutes like every day, you know, and then write down what you read. And literally everything I read, I was like, well, I read this game when I was pooping and got a new game. I read this game manual while I was pooping, so that was like 30 minutes. Oh, in all fairness, it did tell me beware. It did tell me. But a second time, that's on me. Fool me once. God damn it. What in the world is going to happen? Booty. The fuck? Random projectile and it shoots fucking gigantic cannonballs? Wow. Wow. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, oh my god! Fucking cannonball shotgun! Are you fucking dick?
None challenge me and
Are you fucking my dick? 343, are you fucking my dick right now? Is that what you're doing? Is that what you're doing? No, should have learned chopsticks. Ah, if only I learned chopsticks. Oh, this crash would never have happened. Son of a bitch. Oh! No. Cool. Okay, what is... Oh, there we go. Look at that. Oh, fucking shit. God damn it. Alright. Such fucking bullshit. That part was fucking bullshit. I don't like scary games, guys. You guys keep fucking making me play them all the time. Cool. So we got everything we needed for vacation, guys, which is fucking awesome. So the 24-hour stream is almost as good to go. We are setting that goal. Just 5 more followers is all we need. That would be cool. And I'll have a game list up soon. And we're just going to plan for doing it. Hopefully I can survive. Really, if you guys are wondering, I want to do something big for the Cuphead DLC release. If you guys do not know, Cuphead is absolutely one of my favorite non-first-person shooter games of all time. And so I wanted to do a 100% achievement run marathon on the DLC when it comes out. I'm very excited for that release. I've been waiting fucking years for that shit to come out. Oh, we got rockets. We're going to be getting rocket launcher soon. Alright. Oh, this looks terrible. Oh! The music got a lot louder, didn't it? Like, everything got a lot louder. I feel like out of nowhere I was yelling at you guys. Alright, that's not bad. That's not bad. There we go. No, fuck. Okay. I don't know where I'm going. Fuck. Okay. Oh. It's 10,000. We lost a lot of health from that panic. Alright, sound effects could be a bit louder. What the hell just changed my sound, guys? I don't know. When Elden Ring stream? Never. Never. Don't get me wrong, I love Elden Ring. I'm actually struggling to continue it though lately. It's like I have to be in the mood for Elden, and I'm on a big boss. I wouldn't say he's necessarily hard. I'm just really tired of dying in one hit for everything, and I gotta be in the mood to play it. That mood has faltered lately. And the only other option is to respec, which I already do no damage to this boss, so I wouldn't even know how to do that. Or grind levels. God, that's terrible. Grinding levels is such a chore. So I'm kind of just chilling. I mean, I have like 60 hours in Elden Ring, and I'm near the end. I don't know if you've played it or beaten it, Raw, but there's like a boss, a big boss that kind of starts you off the path of the end game that you have to fight, and we're at him. And he's not really hard. I just lost all my patience. Just got plat last night. Okay, Fire Giant. So he's not even hard. It's just I do no damage to him, and I get killed in one hit. So the whole thing is a test of patience, and I lost it. I lost it. I'm only like level 70. I assume I'm way under leveled. I don't know. I tried him like 3 times, and I swear I was in that fight for like 20 minutes, and I barely got him down to half health. So, yeah, and like I said, that combined with him killing me in one hit, I'm like, ugh. Holy crap, to what part? That doesn't sound good. It makes me think I'm doing something wrong. Ooh. Weird mouse. What is going on with the sound? Are you guys... He's like level 100 to 120. Well, okay. Well, so that explains a little bit. I don't know. Maybe when I'm bored, I just need to jump in and level up somehow. Just you know, get some more experience. So that explains why I do no damage. Even my bleed procs like take off that much of his health. And forget about the non-bleed procs. That doesn't even touch his health bar. Yeah, I've played that game very impatiently. There are not many enemies that I've actually fought that wasn't a boss. If that's not obvious. They fucked up, dude. They gave me a horse. How are they going to expect me not to run past every enemy and go straight to bosses? Yeah, this music, we weren't having this issue before. Okay, you know what? Now I see. Think they're totally fine with that. Yeah, because then you end up in my position. And they laugh. Yeah, I wouldn't even say the boss is hard, though. It's just, it's a long time to focus and not make a single mistake. Fire giant attempts while eating popcorn. I know. I only tried him a couple times, but just 2 times took me like an hour. And I was like, I'll get back to it. Things off stream have been rather busy lately, though. That's probably why I don't have motivation, because I don't really have time. Okay, so what did that do? Oh, there we go. I love no reloads. Yeah, this game does so many things right. It's a shame. It really, I think, was just a product of releasing too soon. Damn shame. I'm good on health. Good on health, good on armor. Yeah. Oh, fuck. Yeah, so Rod, did you actually beat the game 3 times, or did you use that that save trick? I think that's another reason why I'm not motivated, because I know after you beat that guy, you basically choose your ending from what I've read. And so internally I'm fighting that, like, do I continue and finish this game, or do I go back and do all these quest lines I know I missed? You know, because then I know it's not like a point of no return, but it kind of is. Not above saves coming. Yeah. Alright, this is a time where a map would be a little handy. So we hit the switch, and I don't know what happened. Maybe we just keep going. Oh wait, no, this looks new. Yeah, there it is. Okay. Oh, fuck's sake. I'm locked in here. Not necessary to finish. So here's something I could never figure out. Maybe you can actually help me since you have the platinum. What does the fire giant lock you out of, boss-wise? I know in terms of platinum, there's that one item in that one city that you won't be able to get, but does it lock you out of any bosses? Because I do want to fight all of them. But I can't really find any definitive, if you beat this boss, this is what you can no longer do. I just read people that say everything, and then I read people that say some things, and I read people that say nothing. Oh! Okay. This isn't too different from Elden Ring. See, we're just learning attack patterns, guys. Look at this. Okay, and that's that. What else you got? Okay, that was some bullshit. Oh. Oh. And a jump. Easy money. Quite a path difficulty. The ramp up is intense. But you can always go back after the fire giant, right? Because that's what I've read. Like, after that place, you warp or you go to an area, and then I see hundreds of people asking how you actually leave that area. Like, you're stuck there forever. But I can't find anyone answering, no, you're not stuck there. Love jamming out on this screen, guys. We haven't got a single gold medal. They dumb. Which they? Who they? Who they? It's an area on the map like any other. See, and someone said that, but then they said when they tried warping out of it, that it's like you're in a dungeon, and so all the other sites of grace have the little red thing through it. And go do whatever you want. No, then I don't know. I don't know. But basically, I need to level up. Is that what I'm hearing? Oh. I'd recommend it. Fair. Yeah, in case you're wondering, Raw, if you only beat bosses and only use the souls of the boss to level up, you'll end up at Fire Giant around level 70. The more you know. There you go. I was really just testing it for everybody else, you know? Answering that age-old question. I don't know if I can blow that up. Very. That's the way to do it. So, okay, another age-old question. Who was harder, the final boss or Millennia? Oh, we still don't have a rocket launcher. Son of a bitch. By the time they go to Caleb? Jesus. Okay. Yeah, well, I mean, that kind of explains why I get one shot from everybody, basically since Caleb. Turns out it's not a good game to be impatient on, but speedrunners do it, dude. Those speedrunners finish at like level 30. I can do it too. I just don't know if I want to anymore. They're both the hardest bosses in the game. I read a lot about Millennia. I don't even know what the final boss is. I assume not a lot of people talk about it because of spoilers. Maybe. I see all the memes about Radahn and then Millennia. And then that 1 week where Radahn got that invisible nerf and people were killing him in one hit. See a lot of those memes too. And that upsets me. Oh, hey. You got a rocket launcher now? Oh, yeah. They have time. Oh, I'm out of ammo for that one. Okay. Some more rockets. That's when I beat it. You son of a bitch, Raw. He actually wasn't too bad. He actually wasn't too bad when you could approach him. Because the approach seemed completely random to me. And it was when he did the arrow rain, and then he did the shotgun blast of arrows at you. Because that would instantly kill me. And so I would say 50% of the time, on approach, I would just die. But once you get to him, it wasn't too bad if you summon all the people around. But he definitely had a lot more health. A fun story, boss. Yeah, that was funny. What timing? I heard that only lasted a week. It's nice. Okay. I don't like these things. Oh! Fuck. Alright, this actually is not good. What?! Get off, get off. Whew. Okay, okay, we're getting a little feisty. I can't tell when these guys are about to attack. Oh shit, just like that. Fuck! Alright, I need health. Armor, I don't know how armor works yet. There we go. Over 3 days beating Millennia, and I thought the last boss was much easier. Fair. Yeah, I've seen from videos that magic builds completely trivialize the game. A lot of bosses in the game anyway. And it makes me a little jealous, because here I am struggling all the time when someone just stands back and shoots a boss a couple times and is dead. Bastards. Have you seen the pacifist playthrough? That I thought was pretty awesome. Okay, please be health. Negative. Yeah, someone proved they could beat the entire game using only summons. And I thought that was really cool that that was a thing, a possibility. Big weapon build best, Oonga Boonga. Hulk smash. Yeah, I've never been a strength player in Elden. Always got to be quick and nimble and die in one hit because I hate my life and love suffering. I tried summons because everyone said this mimic tier summon was awesome and it didn't cost magic because I've never had magic to summon. And I tried it on a boss and it died in one hit, and that was the last time I tried it. I said, this is the dumbest. How do people even do this? This was completely worthless. So that made that that pacifist playthrough much more interesting because I guess you get spells that can buff summons and heal them, all kinds of crazy shit. Because he's a copy of you and you get killed in one hit. Fair. Still worthless. Still worthless. Because I'm worthless. I get it now. Yeah, okay, yeah. I mean, if I'm technically not on the ground, that guy poses no threat to me. Will this kill me? I knew it. Fucking knew it. Ain't my first rodeo. Oh, there we go. Fuck. Alright, well, remember what I said about no-hit scan enemies? I'll take it back. Fuck this game. And your constant hit scanners. Use them in New Game Plus and report back. I expect a good 5-page essay from you, friend. Can't wait to read it. Okay. That was... I thought that was above me. What do they want from me? Oh, hello. I see. I feel like the sound effects are not keeping up with the music, and it's kind of... Oh, wait. God, I'm an idiot. That's better. It turns out I just didn't know how to read. Go figure. It's nothing new, guys. Nothing new. Is it? Nice. Alright. We got a lot of shotgun ammo. Should probably... Oh! Alright. Okay. Levels are getting a little tough now. Yep, yep. Wait a minute. Okay, I wonder how many more weapons I get. Tricky bastard. Nice, some shotgun, a little bit of health. Oh boy. Okay, I see what we're doing here. Oh, shit. Did I? No. Okay. No, sir. I want his weapon. Where's my fucking laser beam sniper rifle of death? Extra life. God, that is more disturbing than it is, like, obvious that this is a life, right? I think I missed something. Wait. Is this where I came from? Yes. Alright. Damn it! It is a puzzle. It doesn't. Right there. That's okay. Damn it, guys. Not good at this shit. Oh, okay. That was way easier than I gave it credit for. And this should just let me go all the way back. Really? Okay, I heard it now that I turned effects up. He does have a timer that you hear charge up to let you know when he attacks. I must have missed that. That's right. No. Section 1 of 2 complete. My god. Okay. I don't... Now I don't have any idea where to go. Oh. Okay, that looks good. How do we get there? I get it. Oh, you bitch. I literally just said I figured out how this works. There we go. I just really don't like those guys. All right. It's not nice. Oh, I missed my power charge. Damn it. Well, that wasn't so bad. Hardcore, I don't know why I was worried. This is actually going pretty well. Minus the deaths on that boss. Boss was a little rough. I wasn't actually bad. You guys remember Scoot Hard DX? My god, that final boss made me rip my fucking hair out. Or really any of the bosses on Mega Man. So I mean, when you compare it to those, this boss was a godsend. 2 deaths, that's it. I like it. My god. Just because I really don't like you. You get the rocket. Yeah, I'm starting to wonder if the difficulty also affected my kind of special meter. Because it drains way too fast, and it makes it almost unusable ever. So I'm wondering if that's just a product of the difficulty we chose. Oh, hello. And they sure give us a lot of rockets. Oh, it's a robot. Girl. Okay, okay. That's what I thought it was. Ow! Oh my god. Okay, guys. Oh. Okay. Please be something. That's ammo. No health. Son of a bitch. I don't even know when my last checkpoint was. Oh, there's some health. Solid weapon selection. I like it. Plus 10,000. I wish they did a little more something with the score. Instead of just, here's your points, congrats. I've never been like a high score chaser. Ding. Oh. Okay. Oh. That was cool. Oh. Ah. Really? I didn't kill that guy? Oh, fuck. Damn it! Damn it! Damn it! Struggling hard at endgame. Roland, I didn't even know you were playing. Yeah, Raw is really good. He plays a lot of those shenanigans. A lot of those types of games. I think he platinumed Sekiro too. Maybe. I don't want to speak for him. And Bloodborne. Elden? Yeah. I remember you asking me about Elden, or we talked about it. I didn't know you jumped in. That's rough for everybody, man. Not just you. It's just a rough game. Alright, hold on. This is driving me crazy. My chat just keeps scrolling every time I use my scroll wheel in game. Don't know why. Missed. What? Okay, what is happening with my rockets? Just don't blow myself up. That's all I gotta do. Take dozens of hours of grinding. Oh yeah. Millennia 2.5 hours. I don't even know how to get to Millennia. I just know she's an optional boss. So I don't know. I don't know how hard she is. And I do know there's a dude who runs around naked with a pot on his head who beats Millennia for people, which is hilarious. Not today, Satan. Okay. I gotta figure that. I have 118 of these. That's what we're gonna be using. Let's become a folk hero. That guy's hilarious. Yeah, I even got Toxic playing some Elden, and we figured out that you can basically co-op almost the entirety of that game. You just have to constantly resummon people. But it makes me wonder, if they made so much of the game, like you're able to summon people so much, why didn't they just make it full co-op? You know, why did they have to make us jump through so many hoops when there's always a statue you can summon someone to help you with? Roland, if you are at endgame, I am at the fire giant. Before, I was talking to Raw about it earlier, before kind of exhaustion took over. And apparently it's because I'm under leveled, which also sucks because I detest leveling. Mostly because it's not fun, you know, it's just, this is what you do now, you're just going to kill enemies over and over again for hours. And so it tired me out. Because it takes me probably about 10 minutes of constant slashing to get him to half health. And I die in one hit. I've died in one hit by every boss I've fought so far, but none of them have taken this long to beat. And it's just a test of patience. I don't even know that I have. So I kind of wore myself out. Dude, where? Oh my god, I hate auto aim. He's on the floor. I'm shooting over him. It's so fucking annoying. Guy was 110-ish. I'm in my 70s, which Raw laughed at and told me I'm playing the game wrong. Because we didn't boss rush. They give you a horse. Damn it. If they didn't want you to rush, why wouldn't they give you a horse? Why would they? Not my fault, man. I'm an impatient person. I play for the bosses. But now I am seeing the error of my ways. See, I explore too, but I don't explore. I explore on my horse running around until I find like a chest or a boss. I mean, that's still exploring. I don't kill enemies. Guys, this part's kicking my ass. 100% of it is because of these fuckers keep running in front of me. And these guys with their instant shot attack. Okay. So that's what we're going to do, and then we're just going to stay down here for a bit. 100% run without guide, so I actually... Oh, okay. To have no spoilers? Yeah, I didn't. The thing I pulled up most was, that I used was like this recommended boss order guide because I had no idea. I don't like to be lost. Yo, what's up, Vector? Dude, we're just playing some Wrack. It's a good time. Playing some Wrack, talking about Elden Ring. But yeah, I used a boss guide where it's just like, okay, hey, this is a boss you should fight. And then this is the next boss where you like should go to fight. And that just kind of helped me figure out what areas I need to be in. So that was about the most of the guide I've done, but I haven't done any side quests. Okay. Jesus, finally. And some health, good. Yeah, that's what I should be doing, Ra, though. I should be going back doing side quests. Because I assume they lead you to bosses too. She'll level me up. Oh, I just kind of hit that point where I'm like, I'm just tired, you know? Hundreds of, yeah. Love this. Love this. This game really needed to get more attention. We're going to bring it back, guys. This stream, we're bringing it back. We're bringing Wrack back. Skipping catacombs. Well, skipping as in running through them to the boss? Yes, absolutely. I'm not going to fight. Well, the skeletons piss me off because you kill them and they just come back. So I'm not going to waste my time killing them. I'm going to run past everything. But I've been fighting all the bosses. I've fought pretty much every boss that I've found. I'm sure there's some weird, obscure ones, but, I mean, we've beaten everything. Except, there's that one boss at the very, like, top of a volcano. You just hit them more on the ground and they die. Yeah, there's one boss at the top of a volcano I skipped, because he had a godforsaken amount of health. I think I was only doing 2 damage to him per sword swing. And so I skipped him. He was like a Dodongo. Remember Dodongo from Zelda? Yeah, I skipped him. So I put a little marker on my map and I said, fuck this guy. I probably spent 30 minutes and I wasn't even halfway through his health bar. I'm like, nah, I'm over this. Supposed to use the weapon. No, not that guy. At the top, not in Volcano Manor. I beat that boss. Which, yeah, that was bullshit. That took me forever, too, to figure out. It's an optional boss. Not a lord. It's not at the top of a volcano. But, like, the path getting to Volcano Manor, you can go climb up and up. He's like a big Dodongo. It's just a big, open, cratered mountain that you fight him in. I don't know what it is. He was one of the bosses we skipped. And then I still have a couple dragons that I found that I can go back and fight. That I have marked on my map that I just didn't bother with yet. Falling Star Beast? Maybe. I just meant you have to climb a massive ladder. He's in kind of like the northwest part of the map. Or maybe just north. But yeah, you have to climb a ladder for like 10 minutes just to get up to him. Yeah. Yeah, I was doing no damage to him. Oh, fuck. Damn it. I don't like these new enemies. Granted, we're not the best at dodging projectile attacks regardless. These guys suck. What's the black blade? But the ladder is up there and say, oh yeah. Of course there's something that I missed while not exploring. Of course. I don't know the Black Blade Beast guy. Black Blade Beast guy. Well, yeah. I've used them. And I actually recently found out you can use them opposite and land in them and you won't get hurt. That took me forever to figure out. We're rolling. You're gonna need more. I'm gonna need more info from you. I mean, because, and this is still my biggest complaint about Elden. There's even a clip out there. There's only like 20 bosses in the game, and you refight all of them 150 fucking times. That shit gets so fucking old. So fucking old. There's one to get you to the top of the crater. Well, now I know if I ever decide to go back. Because I can't even imagine leveling up would help that much with that boss's insane health bar. Because I think he's immune to bleed too, so my build is just like, that's going to be an hour-long boss fight of dying in one hit. Yeah, I should just start putting points in vitality. Didn't seem excessive to me. It did to me. Oh, this boss again. Oh, you bitch. I deserve that. I deserve that. I'm talking shit again. Three rockets? 3 rockets. Okay. Done almost all of them. Yeah. I think it is. I think it's mostly just because everyone, like, constantly bragged about how many bosses are in the game. So I think that's why it pissed me off more than it should have. Everyone's like, oh my god, Elden Ring has 180,000 bosses. It's so insane. It's the biggest game ever. I'm like, no, it has like 10 bosses and you just fight them 50 times over and over again. It's not that impressive. It's actually kind of fucking lazy. Fat Godskin guy'd be too soon. Yeah, he wasn't too bad for me. He wasn't too bad. Can't remember what bosses I've struggled on the most. Oh shit. It's pretty extreme. I know. I know. I have extreme opinions on things. But you fight that Godskin guy twice, don't you? Dude, I love this rocket launcher. Oh. He shows up several times. Fucking A, he does. Just inadvertently proving my point. Very casually. Take a stabby stab sword and sit on it. Yeah, I've seen a couple fail videos of people getting him down to like that much health and then getting stabby stabbed repeatedly. Full health bars gone in seconds. You know what's weird? Every time I watch a video, people's health bars are bigger than their stamina bars. That's strange to me. I mean, I'm sure I need to eventually put points in vitality. Shakes when he thrusts my face. Yeah, I know the Godskin duo is another one of those bosses I've seen memes about that can fucking suck it. Just more stuff to look forward to. I think maybe if I give it like a week off, I'll want to jump back in. Can I? Yeah, okay. Damn it. I bet you can rocket jump over there. But I'm not going to. Oh, look at that. How delightful. Little jump pad. Oh, that's what... Fucking these guys, dude. Nice. Okay. I swear that was health. I get... Oh, it was, and I picked it up. There we go. One of 3. I want to fight more bosses in this. Bosses in this are definitely the highlight, in my opinion. They're just really fun to fight. It's so distracting every time I use my scroll wheel. I wonder if it's... I wonder why that's doing that. When I change weapons, I scroll my chat. I wonder if that's like a windowed full screen issue or just a not very well done full screen issue. Son of a bitch. Oh. All right. Alright, I gotta remember this part. What? Shenanigans. Shenanigans. Rockets don't have as much splash damage as I feel they should. When I say that, I mean they have next to no splash damage. This part looks familiar. This part looks very familiar. Nope. What? They're instant death? Are you... That was not worth it, guys. That was 100% not worth it. Why the fuck would just red one... Never mind. Never mind. Son of a bitch. How much did we lose? We lost a lot of progress. Fucking hell. Not gonna lie, little upset about that. All for points, guys. I'm still not 100% convinced we actually touched one of those, but the game says we did, so we did. Alright. Okay, I actually didn't lose as much progress as I thought. Still satisfying. My club sword. No. Oh, it saved it. Yeah, what's the point of having a super if it doesn't even kill people? Yep, yep. Ah, you bitch. No, 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 no. Okay. Oh boy, we have no health. I don't... Is there no sound effects when I pick up health? Kinda doesn't sound like it, right? Yeah, I don't think... Why is it... That's like the 4th time I've tried... You can jump over perfectly fine, but then I swear the hitbox changes when you're coming back. Alright, back to full health. Cool. That lasted long, didn't it? Jesus. I think we learned our lesson to not use the rocket launcher in close quarters, but we never do, guys. We never do. Alright, let's see what's up here. Yeah, that's about right. Got him. All right. "34 unique bosses that aren't simply a more powerful version of a regular mob." So that 69, is that compiled in with the 34? Nice, by the way. Or is that saying there are math 190, 100 and I don't know, 103 bosses that are repeated out of 165? So basically the game only has what, 62 bosses and then the rest are repeats? Yep. Oh shit. Oh, come on! Oh, we're not prepared for this. There's 2 of them? There's 3 of them. There's 4 of them? The fuck game! Okay. Which may or may not count. I don't. But including pumped up mods with pumped up kicks. That's probably death. I mean, 69 is still a good number. My thing just came from everyone bragging about how many bosses there are. Which, don't get me wrong, it's not a bad thing. It's like Rick and Morty. Me and Toxic had this discussion all the time. I enjoyed Rick and Morty. But the community of people saying it's the best thing ever, it like turned me off from ever wanting to watch it and start that journey. Right? The community for Elden Ring, they're just... they're something that is probably against TOS, and I'm not going to say. Woo! Kapow! Hyperbole is the language of the internet. Checkpoint re- Oh yeah, boss fight. Oh. What a unique looking boss. And his name is Oculus. Oh, fucking bitch! Wow, that happened so quick. Wow. Wow, that was fast. Okay. Okay. So do we just dodge or do we? I thought they were coming out the sides. Came out the front this time. This is not prepared, guys. I don't want to know what happens when I lose all my lives. Actually, boss making me a little nervous. Fucking excuse me. Okay. Pick up some fucking health, someone's fucking armor. That's it. That's the only. That's all the time I get to shoot this guy. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Okay. Wow. This wrapped up real quick. I know. I'm not gonna. I can't argue with that. Raw. I love Elden Ring. I've been having an absolute blast with it. I have to take games and I have to shit all over them, especially AAA releases. I have to shit all over them. It's what I do, you know. Despite how much I actually do love Elden Ring, and I think it's a proper Dark Souls 4. I just have to do it, you know. It's part of my persona. Okay, so okay, I think we're figuring this out. Okay. Oh, he's doing lasers. Okay, okay. So we can only attack him. Oh, that did not last long, did it? It's these fuckers. Where are they? Okay. It's the homing lasers. Those ones. Alright, we got this, we got this. Shooting lasers. Can I can. Okay, that's good to know. Okay. Then we got this figured out. Woo. Oh, I played online. I find I like seeing all the little notes and everything. I find them they make the game much more fun for me. So you're not so alone. Can I get 3 off? I can, okay. Let's not let that happen again. Okay. Let's go to this side. I can only get 2 off for there. I still missed the health. Son of a bitch. Maybe we won't need it. Ugh. Okay. Ah, immersion. Fuck immersion. Alright. Nice and easy strats, guys. Just learning. Just like Elden Ring. This boss is a little slow. He did knock off a chunk of our lives, though. One more. Got him. Good shit, guys. Good shit. Yeah. Hey, we got a gold medal. Ice is better than fire in games. What's up, Cyber? Yeah, I think that's funny that you noticed that, because I almost recently just played through Mega Man 1 and naturally went to Fire Guy. Tried to use his power against ice because fire melts ice. It didn't work that way. Turns out it's the complete opposite. I think that... I don't know how that's a thing. What does Pokemon have to say about that? Does ice beat fire in Pokemon? I don't think so. I think the Pokemon says it right. I think fire does beat ice. The Hyperion Labs. Oh, we might be coming into the final stretch, guys. Gotta kick some alien ass. Supply crates mostly contain goodies, but beware of traps. That's a bullshit lie, because we rarely find anything good in them. It's either traps or nothing. Be at the other side of the lab. I can put an end to the threat once and for all. This might be... We might be last level in, guys. We're so close to the last level, my eyeball itched. Interesting. Okay. Ice loses to everything in Pokemon. There you go. Yeah, we were just talking, because I was watching Cyber play Final Fantasy last night. And apparently that's a weakness in Final Fantasy too. Fire is weak to ice. Very strange. And it was the same as in Mega Man. At least the first Mega, maybe the first, maybe the second. Can't remember. Ori. Hey, that's a game. Stay back. Back, you foul beasts. Oh, this is that typical final level stuff where now we go through all the levels again in order. Good shit. Classic. Oh, that felt awesome. It even says awesome. That's how awesome it was. Yeah, going back through all the levels. Oh, yeah. Okay. Oh, hello. Back up. Boop. Boop. Laser beam. Oh look, it's things that kill you instantaneously. Absolutely amazing. We now know that. Fuck! Almost weren't paying attention. I know. Caught me off guard. There we go. This is horseshit. ball. Uh-oh. Okay. Next area. Why are they... Oh, shit. Why did they give me this and now I can't really even use it? Oh, fuck! Jesus. Gabe. That's why. I'm out? Oh, no. Oh, I've never seen that before. That was, I don't know. A little slow. It was a little slow, yeah. Did a lot of damage, though. It took everyone out, at least. Oh, okay. Just going up. And on to the next. Oh, yeah. What does it do? What does it do? Superpower. Yeah, it's a cool concept, the whole building up your super meter to kind of release your alternate fire. I mean, a Medieval did something very similar. It's so rare to have that many enemies line up for you to kill, though. It drains way too fast for it to be very useful. But again, that could be because this is hardcore difficulty, and I'm sure that's one of the modifiers they've thrown in. A bazooka. Oh, ammo. Oh, I see what's happening here. We're gonna be lowering everything down. Okay, okay. Thank you for the armor. Oh, I'm stuck. Oh, it's so shitty, dude. So much for my just pop in to get a lay of the land. Jeez. Okay, what is this gonna open up? No enemies, no enemies. Okay. Wouldn't necessarily call it no enemies. Alright. I guess it wouldn't be much of a Doom mapper game if there weren't monster closets everywhere. Oh, this is... See, I'm not a fan of this, because these hitboxes are very deceiving for instant death things. It's not a big fan. Fighting every boss over again. Oh, for fuck's sake. With this shit? I don't like it. I don't like it. Actually, it wasn't too bad. I'm so scared. Fuck, fuck, fuck. Oh. Well, I can't see you. If you don't have line of sight on me, you should not be able to do that. I don't know. Call me old-fashioned. Wow, I didn't even try to dodge that, did I? just have so many pistol bullets that we're not using. Oh shit. Dude, I question those guys' health. Every day of my life I question those guys' health. Alright, speaking of health, there's gotta be, okay, there you go. Armor's cool and all. I feel like I'm not using my sword enough. I was told something about the sword, how it's good for something, and I haven't really been using it. Generator room? Exo, right you are. Ooh. I like his face. My Galactron is a force field that can only be penetrated by a metal called Tiderium. Clearly you don't have any of that in your arsenal. Or do I? Damn! That blade, it's made of Tiderium! It's made of what now? Pay attention to what I just said. Oh, that's not nice. Okay, okay. I see what's happening now. Okay, I don't actually see what's happening. Why? How do we dodge that? Seems like there's a lot of shit here that I'm not getting the time to even figure out how to dodge. Yeah, that's an easy one. That's fine. That's a jump, okay. This... You just stay out of the way. Okay. But not in the corner. God, this is fucking terrible. Alright. Really getting close to no lives here. Getting a little nervous on what happens. I was not anywhere near that. Okay. And so that's just undodgeable? I don't understand laser deflection things. I don't understand. Maybe if I whack him with the sword. we do that. Nope. That is just straight up impossible to dodge. That's the dumbest shit ever. What the fuck am I missing? There's nowhere to hide. Jump over it, maybe? I don't know. I don't like this. I don't like this one bit. Nope. Literally just can't dodge that. And he does it twice. What hit me there? Absolutely nothing hit me. I was in the corner against the wall so his hands wouldn't hit me. The rockets went over his hands. Nothing hit me. Yet I still died. And then it's just salt on the wound to have to make you go through this every time. That one I gotta remember to avoid. And we're dead. I don't get it, guys. There's literally nothing you can do to avoid that, and that kind of is pissing me off. Just a little bit. Just pissing me off just a little bit. Just a tad. Oh, God. And now I only have 3 lives. Oh, this is where the game probably gets its bad ratings from. It's all making sense now. So I have weapons. So 9 lives on that boss, and we learned absolutely nothing. Cool. Guess we're getting cozy. All right. Dun, dun, dun. I don't know. I have nothing else left to say, guys. I'm actually just left speechless. This game was doing so well. And they're like, oh, this added bullshit. I love it. Love it, guys. Alright, at least now we know. Can we make it back while we still have our power up? That went terribly. This superpower isn't quite as super as I thought it was. 6 health. See, now I'm just annoyed, and that's coming out as impatience. That's not good. Alright. $31 health. I don't remember if there's health in here. There is, good. That is satisfying. That is very satisfying. Boop. Can't tell if that did damage or not. Sure looked like it went right through him though, huh? Nope. Okay. A little extra health. Oh, we're back on top. Oh, until this part. Yeah, that could have gone a lot better, guys. The worst part is I know all of this is coming and we're still doing terrible. Oh. How can I never? I don't really know. I don't know. They don't like you jumping over these more than once in a row. Okay. Let's try and save that ammo. That's what we gotta do. We gotta try and save our electric ammo. That'll help. Oh, whoa. Impressive. Okay, is this one? Yes. Try it one time. I gotta take a piss, guys. We're gonna try it because I have a feeling we're not gonna last very long. Because I still have zero clue what to do. No, okay. We should quick save though. Return to the title screen. At least we don't have to replay the level the entire time. Oh, I guess that wouldn't work. I tried, dude. I tried. Okay. So you just have to out damage him. Oh, fuck. Fuck, forgot jump. I don't think rockets do enough. Yeah, I need... And I didn't do enough. Okay, so it's only 3 rockets. Damn it. Why am I not picking up? Because I have full armor. Whoa, hey. Oh. Fucking god damn it, dude. This is the worst. This is the absolute worst. Guys, I'm gonna be right back. I gotta run to the bathroom and refill my drink, and then maybe we can beat this guy. We're slowly figuring it out. We just kind of get caught on some things. I'll be right back. All right, guys, we're good. We just had to shake it out. Just had to shake it out. We're good. We can get through this. We can do this. Oh. I'm scared to use certain guns because it seems like I need this shotgun. Oh, fuck. Every time. I need this shotgun to be able to stop him from doing that one attack. So I don't want to run out of ammo. But if I get close with the rocket launcher, I blow myself up. It's a very... Oopsie. Oopsie. Very nuanced. I think I picked up everything there is to pick up. Damn it. I hate his hitboxes. His hitboxes are so fucking stupid. Like, I was nowhere near him when I fired that rocket, but it blew up right in front of my face. Fucking trash boss, guys. Fucking trash boss. 0 out of 10. Worst game I've ever fucking played. Fucking believable. Really? I keep forgetting to jump on that one. And then that traps, if you just happen to be in a fucking corner when he does that attack, it's game over because it just locks you in there. Not a happy camper right now, guys. I don't know if you can tell. This game was doing so well, and then it's just fucking stupid, asinine boss fights. Only made worse by this constant, repeated fucking jibber jabber. I don't fucking care. Nobody fucking cares. How much damage does that do? Not enough. Every time. Seems to love that attack now. One more. Time, dude. I'd say this fight is a wash. Fuck! Shao Kahn? Yeah, right? Just clear across the way. Just completely smack you down. Is that it? Is that another game over? I got one more. I should have... Well, if and when we lose this time, at least we'll know... look around for some more shit. Could have swore I came in here with more armor than 0, though. Oh, for fuck's sake.
No.
That's it. I hate this fucking game. I hate this fucking game. There's absolutely nothing you can do. If you just happen to be in a corner, you're dead. You're fucking dead. Nothing you can fucking do. Oh my god. This game went from awesome, amazing, completely underrated, to just stupid and bullshit. No wonder why people fucking hate it. Just kidding. That's a little mean. That's a little extreme. But come on. Come on. Come on. Don't make your final bosses have basically undodgeable attacks. It's completely stupid, unnecessary. Don't do it. Just don't do it, guys. Just don't fucking do it. It's that simple. So close, but at the end of the day, it doesn't matter, because when the game wants you to lose, you're gonna lose. That's one of my biggest fucking pet peeves in games. No matter how good you are, if the game says you've had enough, then you've had enough. Nope, don't use that. We need that ammo. We really need shotgun ammo, too. We're gonna have to remember to come back and scour everything for ammo before we walk into that door next time. Yeah, like all this right here. Some solid shotgun ammo. In fact, I'll take some right now. Really? What the fuck? Oh, you. Forgot you were still a thing. At least this level is so much shorter than the one before it. So the level before took 30 minutes. I think this one takes us a fraction of that time. So there is a silver lining. They knew that their final boss was bullshit, and so they gave you a decently short level. With a ton of instant death traps. I'm still waiting for the day. Still waiting for the day I accidentally walk into one of these. They're janky hitboxes. Alright. Now we know a fully charged up rocket launcher turns into a fucking nuclear explosion and destroys everything within a 10-mile radius. Nice. I got a free life for it, though. Was it worth it? Yeah, it fucking was. It was so worth it. Alright. That was a good idea. I had the right idea. We won't do that exact thing next time. Don't you do it. Bullets. Grab the ammo. Can't forget that. Immediately come over here. Alright. Damn it. Come on. Okay. I don't think we left anything behind. I want to know how to get up there. There's a secret we're missing. What? Where? There's clearly a door. Oh. Alright. This will be the time. So before we go fight the boss, we gotta go check out all the areas, try and find these secrets. So satisfying. how the hell? Oh, these a secret door? I've actually never found a secret. I don't know if secret doors in this is a thing. That's not gonna be it. Finish this. Nope. Impressive. Okay. This I know. Hey, we did it! It is possible! Alright. That was fun. Nope, nope, nope. How did I miss those guys last time? Alright, so there's still an armor in there. Cool, 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 cool. Did he just shoot his teammate? Wildly effective. Okay, so that's the boss room. Yo, what's up, Crispy? We are just getting extremely pissed off at the final boss of this game. That's it. Nothing any different from any other stream, I guess. Business as usual. Okay, but there was a secret. Well, actually, we pretty much have 200 health. Anything we need to find the secret. It would be nice to have more shotgun ammo, though. Is this it? Yeah, somewhere over here. How do I... So there's a door that comes from back there. Where the hell? Why would that be a thing? And this? What the hell is that? They do try and rush you through this part. Maybe I'm missing something. It's fun. I love the art style. This game has been actually phenomenal. I really think it was bad timing when it was released because as far as like kind of retro shooter, boomer shooter, all that, this game checks all the boxes and it does really well. Final boss is really just an annoying piece of shit that has one undodgeable attack, and you winning is completely dependent on whether or not he uses it, and I hate that. I mean, there are steps I could be taking. Yeah, I know, guys. I'm complaining to complain. It's not a fun final boss fight. And it has a game over system, which makes you replay levels over and over and over again. Good fun. Jolly good show. Yeah, highly recommend it though. Highly recommend the game for everything else involved. But we are at what I assume is the final boss at 3.5 hours, so it is very short. Pick it up on a sale. I don't know how to get that secret, guys. I don't know how to get to any of these secrets. I think we're doing pretty good on health, though. And armor. Yeah, we got this boss down to one shot. This is like our 18th time fighting him. We got him down to one hit, and then he did his bullshit attack and trapped us in a corner, and we died. Loved it. So happy. Stop it. Just stop it. Free switch. Uh-oh. Whoops. Damn it, I jumped. I feel like I'm fighting a Dark Souls boss, honestly. That's exactly what this feels like. I took a break from Elden Ring just to come back to fight an Elden Ring boss. Not today, motherfucker. Thank God, dude. For fuck's sake. You haven't seen the name was Kane. I wasn't asking. Who's this? Very bad or evil looking. He's really a happy robot. The Doom 3 Cyber Demon. I haven't actually played through Doom 3 yet. I have not played through Doom 3. Time 48 minutes. And it has the greatest end level music. This isn't really end game though, I think. We still have one more. Getting away, I have to do something fast, but what? If I stow away on one of their ships? Fuck. It's the only chance I've got. This is goodbye. So long, planet Earth, and everyone I have ever known. Oh, wait. Oh, that was it. So now you jump onto Wrack Exoverse. Kept up since I was gone. A Morpher. Perfect timing, as usual. Perfect timing. It did until it didn't. But it was good until the final boss fight, which in hindsight was kind of fun. It just, man, it felt like a Dark Souls boss fight. Just a lot of memorization and racked up our death counter a lot. But it was good. Guys, it's short, it's sweet. That was on hardcore difficulty, so I'm sure it'd be easier if you're worried about the difficulty. Highly recommend it, guys. Highly recommend it. Oh, I was one kill away from getting a perfect kill. And I think we unlocked a special difficulty. Let's see what it's all about. A new skill setting has been unlocked. New gallery artwork. Cool. So you also got score attack, time attack, some achievos. What is this new difficulty? Just curious. Bullshit. The difficulty is called bullshit. This skill disables save scumming and checkpoints. It's nuts. Do you wish to continue? No. No, I don't, actually. Honestly, don't. Quick play. Start on a map of your choice. Let's see what the Steam Workshop has. Subscribe to maps. Browse Workshop. Oh, you guys can't see it. Okay. I wish you guys could see this. Someone has remade the entire Knee Deep in the Dead Doom Episode 1. All the maps, texture. Actually, I just have to see this. How do I do this? We're going to try and do this real quick before we jump to the next game. Steam item has been added to your subscription. Some games will require you to relaunch them. Okay. Okay. Refresh list. I just want to see what this looks like. Because it said 100% total conversion in the thing. So subscribe to maps. Oh, it did say I had to. Oh, wait. Subscribe to mods. There it is. Okay, hold on. try to figure this out. Here we go. Oh, there we go. Just curious. Yes. This is awesome. They even got the music going. Where's my gun, though? Where's my gun? Wait. Guys, this is kind of impressive. No shotguns, though. We're not getting any weapons. Well, there you go, guys. What it lacks in its main campaign content, it makes up for with a massive Steam Workshop, which is cool. So if you're really feeling this game, plenty of content. Damn it! I actually forgot that you could jump because Doom. Forgot you could jump for a split second. How much does Wrack cost now? That's a very good question. I've had this for a long time. I'm pretty sure I got it from one of my Humble Bundles that I've been subscribed to for like 18 years that I forgot about. 15? 15 sounds about right. If I had to just completely guess. Which may or may not be worth it. I don't know. Like I said, the Steam Workshop is gigantic with new campaigns and new levels, so just keep going. This is impressive. This is really impressive. EXO versus 15. What about the original? You guys think if I challenge Fugue to a speed run and I run it on this, do you think it'll count? Damn it. I actually think you could probably do it faster. Do it faster on regular Doom. What? Bam! 100% from just watching Fugue. I've never actually ran that level before. What kind of map editor? These are the questions, Morford. These are the questions that we all wonder. $10 for this. Okay. Near limitless content. And the game feels good to play. I really enjoyed my time with it. Final boss pissed me off quite a bit. The life system kind of is annoying. But overall, guys, it was good fun. This is just so cool. This is just cool. Damn it. How much of this do I remember from just watching Fugue over and over again? No. Alright. That was fun, guys. That was fun. I do want to pick up speedrunning Doom. Just everyone's doing it now, right? That's the thing to do. Everyone's picking up Doom 1 and they're just running it. And it looks so cool and awesome. I'm a little jealous that I'm not involved in this. I'm just going to put on the Be Right Back screen, guys. You can watch the same fucking 2 clips that I have over and over again while I update the spreadsheet. And then we're going to showcase Cheddar's game. Actually, Cheddar in chat right here. They made a game called Border Collie Blaster. Border Collie Blaster. It has a free demo, but we actually have some Steam keys we can hand out. So if anyone is interested, Cheddar was nice enough to hand us some Steam keys. So everyone gets a chance to play. If you like what you see, I'll figure out how to do the giveaway thing, and then we'll do some kind of throughout. That being said, I will be back in like 2 minutes. Yo, what's up, Zen dude? It's snowing at your house? I think when I was driving home this morning, it was like it was trying, you know? It was trying. Like an old man with like prostate issues trying to pee. Like it was just kind of like... You guys know what I'm talking about. You get it. Fuck, we're not talking about it anymore. I'm just gonna take a minute, guys. I'm just gonna breathe. I'm just gonna breathe. Here we fucking go. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. What the fuck? What the fuck? No! I would have been so fucking pissed if that killed me. Oh, this still will. You have got to be fucking kidding me with this level. What do I have to work with here?
What do you have to work with? What were you doing the whole time I died, Jared?
Pleasing the fans.
Pleasing the fans. Dude, you got 20. Oh, I survived. Look at that.
I got you. Hey, you should try. That was actually a lot faster than I anticipated. Usually I use that time to run to the bathroom and everything, but we're just ready to go. All right, guys, we're going to load this up. Let me make sure my sound is all good, because the one thing about this game, Cheddar, there's no options. There's no options menu. You need an options menu. Because the sound is really loud, and I got to mess with my volume mixer to do it. I think I found like a 9 was good. Let me see. Okay, game capture. This. Oh yeah, and obviously we don't have There we go. Resolution. Oh, what's happening? The resolution's a little off. All right, guys. Border Collie Blaster. Change some stream info here. Wonder if it has a stream category. Border Collie Blaster. It does. Hell yeah. All right. Collie. There we go. All right, let's try this out, guys. So we played a little bit of the demo. And it was fun. It was fun. Had a good time. I love shmups. So let's see. Let me get whoa. Okay. Get cozy. So I'm just not really used to using the arrow keys, but we're gonna make it work. All right. fire shield burst. The hitbox looks massive. I remember I talked to Cheddar about that in the demo. The hitbox was kind of a big issue, especially because at least when I played it before the update came out, your guns would come out of the top of your mouth, obviously, but your whole hitbox on your feet was a hitbox. So enemies could fly at the bottom of the screen, and you couldn't go low enough to actually shoot them. But let's see. Let's see if anything changed. So all I need is control and fire. Yeah. Still kind of an issue. How does it look on stream, though? Oh, shit. Wasn't paying attention. I was trying to look. Where'd my OBS go? Making sure the sound is all good. Motherfucker. We got off to a bad start, guys. Got off to a bad start. There we go. Gotta keep all the enemies at bay. It's not too loud? Nah, it looks good. Okay. All my power-ups are disappearing at the edge of the screen. Cheddar, is this controller playable? Like if I were to plug in a controller, is that a thing that I could do? I don't know what goes into making that a reality. Uh-oh. That's a minute. Okay. Whoa! That was strange. So I don't know if it's related to stream. That was some input loss right there. It felt like my border collie got stuck on the back of the screen. So when I was holding up, it just kind of stayed there. Should always be tiny, even if the sprite is big. I agree, Zygem. What was it? I played one the other day where, like, you had a character, and he was pretty good sized, but you had a little circle right in the middle of your character, and that represented their hitbox, and I thought that was an awesome way to do it. Gotta remember space. Space is like my special attack. Oh yeah, so that I don't like. If you're trying to back, like, this is where it exits right here, the end of the screen, in the back. If you're up against that, which doesn't look right, because it looks like there should be a lot more screen you can move. But if you're up against this, you can't move up and down. It's kind of strange. So just stay away from anywhere near the back of the screen, though. Got it, got it. All more power-ups, man. In the demo, I was getting power-ups like candy. Did you take that away from me, Cheddar? Did you take away my power-ups? You would. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Whew. Alright, see, now we're paying attention. Now we're paying attention. Just a little bit. Yeah, I think the thing that this just needs most of is just some sound options. Because the game is incredibly loud. I have it in my volume mixer. I have it down to a 9. Pretty loud game. Pretty loud. That's probably, it might just be my settings, of course. Woo. Stage 1 clear. A lot of shmups do that. Yeah, I like that. I love this genre. This is one of the first genres that got me into gaming when I was a kid, playing 1942 at the arcade. And Metal Slug. Absolutely phenomenal. We're just not, I'm not very good at them. so I don't really showcase them too much or play them. Oh. Okay. Found a new power up. Oh, those aren't power-ups that I pick up. Those are, it's just telling me ×2. Okay. I think this is the power-up I used to beat the demo. I don't remember. Whoa! Alright. Bullets kind of appearing out of thin air there. Yeah, I faintly hear music in the background. And I can tell it's good music. But the sound effects are so much louder than the music. If I turn it up any louder, it'd blow your guys' eardrums out before we could even hear the music. Ooh. Hey, stay away. Stay away. Oh my god. So much damage. Common when player touches the border, it gets stuck. Yeah, and I wish I... Oh, you took my power-up away. What a dick move, man. I worked hard for that power-up. Yeah, and I wish I could offer more insight on how to fix that. Oh, this is a fucking gun. Oh, yeah. But see how loud this is? And the volume's next to nothing. Oh, no, 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 I wanted my laser. Fuck. Well, we made things much harder for ourselves. And the fuck is this? I was forced to play with the child. You are such a good dad. Plug, this is Border Collie Blaster. We beat Wrack, despite a horrendous final boss fight, which actually ended up being kind of fun after we spent hours figuring out how to beat him. So this is Border Collie Blaster. And Plug, the dev is in chat right now. And we're talking about the game. What's up, Roland? What the world did I come back to? Shmups. Came back to shmups. Which I really should not be taking my eyes off the screen. But this seems to be holding back enemies pretty well. This is pretty good. Yeah, this is a good one. I wish you could pause though. Because I think if I remember when I was playing around with the demo, if you try to press escape or pause or anything, the game just exits you back to the start menu. There's no saving. It's your favorite, Plug. It's like a roguelike. It's just a DPS check. Damage check. So if we make you hydrate a bunch, you're doomed. All hydrates are on hold until it's gone. Okay, this is an okay. I missed my laser already though. I really missed my laser. The laser was legit. So you can kind of hear. Uh-oh, we're fucked. Nope, okay. Whew. What is this? Oh, yeah. Fuck! I'm trying to figure out why there are some of these green balls are kind of just appearing out of thin air. That was a janky hitbox, mate. Yeah, what the hell is that? Wonder how many bosses there are. close. Oh! Oh, this was the final boss in the demo, if I'm not mistaken. My god, this fucking weapon is unreal. This is basically how my dog views himself. Right? Yeah. Yeah. He called it cock dog. It was a dog shooting dicks at enemies. You had an interesting childhood, Plug. I wish I could have been there. I think I fucked up grabbing this. I'm pretty sure I fucked up grabbing this. There it was. I don't think I want to watch Cock Dog. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe they'll do a speedrun of it on like a AGDQ or something, you know? Oh, yeah. I gotta remember space. Space. I have a super bomb. Oh, you implemented a checkpoint system. Okay. That is delightful. Son of a bitch. The back of the screen is really annoying. The dog barking in the background implemented so casually, I don't know if it's in-game or if I need to yell at my dogs for barking right now. Just faintly hear it. How many bombs do I have? Is there a counter? I actually don't know. Actually don't know. Ooh! The barking starts when you hit space. That was the first sound effects I added. Okay. Thank God for that break. Oh. No, Zygem, stop giving them ideas on how to make this harder. Stream's not catching the whole play area. Oh, oh, it's really not. Well, shit. This is actually a really hard game to stream then, because the resolution of the game is constantly changing, and so that means the screen capture constantly changes. I could probably put it... Well, I can't pause. I don't know, it hit me. If I could pause, I could just change it to just screen capture. Oh, well, there we go. So... There we go. This is what I see, guys. Just less spammy. I don't know what was killing me that whole time. I think... Are the asteroids... Do they hit you? Oh, there is a pause. P. Ooh. Hey, you guys see the whole screen now. Woohoo! Yeah, I'm not sure, but I think those asteroids are what killed me over and over again. That would make sense. They look like background. Okay, maybe not. No, it's these randomly fucking... No, see? What hit me right there? I'm not understanding this level. Is it the asteroids or is it not fucking asteroids? What is happening? Speaking of P, let's test this out. It's green bullet? I don't know. You can clip that. There was not a single green bullet. Except Unless I just don't understand the randomly spawning green bullets. When there's no enemies around and then green bullets just appear out of the middle of the screen, I don't understand the need for that. Yeah, so I don't know what's going on there. I haven't figured it out yet. Hey, what's up, Toxic? Yeah, what's the deal with that? What's the deal with that, Cheddar? Why are there just random bullets spawning in the middle of the screen? Now they're not. I think I saw Fortune in here too. So guys, this game is makes it a lot harder to keep up with chat as I'm playing. Damn it. From San Jose Airport. Less vibrant background for clarity. Maybe. They aren't randomly spawning. You guys aren't seeing in the middle of the map in the beginning. They're just randomly spawning. But I miss sleep more. Yeah, Party City. Kill they releasing a last bullet. I think they're more releasing like a last 10 bullets. Border Collie. This is Cheddar's. This is Cheddar's. The game was made in honor of their Border Collie. Right? Am I right? Correct me if I'm wrong. Damn fucking back of the screen. Fucking driving me crazy. Sticky screen. Stay in the middle. Just don't go near the screen. That's not good. There we go. Should we start doing like a Gradius run through, guys? Should we just do a Gradius marathon? Play through them all? Maybe that'll be after Boomathon. It'll be Shmupathon. You guys down for that idea? Whoa! Push went hard. His DMX is dope. Oh shit, we're still playing. Still playing. No, we're not. She is now digital and lives on forever. Hell yeah. I really do appreciate that you added a kind of a continue system. Because if we had to start from the beginning every single time, I don't know if we would, if we'd make it through. At least this gives me hope. Oh yeah. But see, yeah, see how much louder this laser is compared to everything else? Yeah, I'm kind of with Zygem about the hitbox. Maybe add like, I don't know, like a dot or like a heart in the middle of the Border Collie and have that be a very clear representation of your hitbox. I think that would go a long way. and making this feel better. You know what I mean? This is why you guys weren't seeing enemies spawning. It is cool design. Oh, hello. First I wanted to remove it that you have to start from stage 1, but then I thought better not. Yeah, these games are pretty notorious for, you know, having extremely hard difficulty. Especially in this day and age, no one likes restarting from the beginning. But what you could do is you could add, you know, a separate difficulty. Add like a hardcore mode for people that want to try and beat it with the old school. Too late. Fuck. With the old school system. Have this be like easy mode, and then you can put like classic mode, where you have continues, and then hardcore, where it's just one life, the entire thing. There you go. Bam! 3 difficulty settings. You don't even have to change anything in game. Uh-oh. Okay. I thought that came out at the middle of the screen, regardless. You could probably increase the boss health too. That might change towards the end, but bosses are dying extremely quickly. And I know you put effort in designing attack patterns and stuff. Let's play it. Let us see it. Let us see it. These bosses are kind of just melt, especially with this weapon. Melted. A torture mode. Loves to be tortured. Yeah. Weapon's a bit too powerful. Yeah, just a little bit. Yeah, as I did. The standard difficulty with continues. What is... What are these hearts? What is happening? Points? Am I about to fight Dracula? I mean, they look like my lives. Oh, every time I get it. Every time I kill them, they drop a heart. Okay, okay, okay. So it is actually dedicated to Castlevania. Totally looked like it. Called it. Nailed it. The bats look straight out of like Symphony of the Night too. $50 points to your score. Okay. Doop, 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 doop. A little strong. A little strong. This would be a hard level to balance though, because even if you made those bats take 2 shots to kill, it would be extremely overwhelming. That's the level to build up your score. Get some lives. I have to make the game more difficult. I don't know. You need... I play a lot of these games, so I kind of have a general understanding of how to play. This could be a very difficult game for some people. I mean, I've died a handful of times too. If we were playing without the continue system, we would never have gotten this far. But that's why difficulty systems are nice. They're a nice addition in any game, right? Just a nice thing to have. Pew pew. Pew 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 pew. Super Contra is a fucking hard game. A lot of those old Super Nintendo and NES games are hard as hell. I mean, I haven't beaten, but I bought the Ghosts and Goblins remake on the Switch, and that game kicks my fucking ass. That is insanely difficult. The Golden Bone! We found it! Oh! 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 No! Oh. Wait. Aw. That's sweet. That is very sweet, Cheddar. Pretty puppy. What's the boss health bar though? Did I miss something? Did I miss something? No. Because the dog came and was shooting and it scared me, but then the boss health bar went down. Oh, what is? Forgot to remove it from the level. Explosions. Yeah, very fun. I think just yeah, like a difficulty modifier would actually go a long way. And like I said, it could be very simple like this. You don't even have to change enemies necessarily. Just what we just played would be easy, and then add a continue system would be normal, and no continues. All one life would be hard. What's up, Acrid? Welcome. God, I haven't seen you in ages. Ages, I say. No, Acrid, no! No, I mean, thank you. Thank you for the raid. Acrid, we're done. We're done.
My lift.
That was the end. I'm gonna have to delete that clip. What is up, Acrid? How are you? Well, actually, you're just in time for a giveaway that we're about to do. Guys, we're giving away... Cheddar was nice enough to give us a handful of Steam keys. I was about to open it up, but I realized I'm on screen share. I didn't want a complete free-for-all. Let me take display capture off. Go back to this. All right, how many? All right. Okay, good. It's not showing on screen. Yo, Lady Gweebs. Guys, so if this was interesting to you, how many people here want a free Steam key? I don't even know how many people we have. I have 5 Steam keys I can hand out for this game. If there's only 5 people in here who want one, that would make it easy. Or we could do the whole giveaway thing where we do the thing. Here, let me minimize that. I'll show a little bit for Acrid. Uh-oh, Cheddar. We're running out of background. We're running out of background. Alright. Yeah. Acrid. This is Border Collie Blaster. And this is it, Acrid. Fun game. It was fun, relatively short. 30 minutes it took us to beat it. It would have been much harder if we didn't have a continue system. We would still probably be restarting this first level over and over again. Yeah, absolutely delightful game. Cheddar's sounds like Cheddar's still working on kind of updating it, making some changes, fixing some things, maybe adding content. I don't want to speak for Cheddar. But yeah, for what it is, it's a really fun game. I dig it. I'm a sucker for these games almost as much as boomer shooters. I love shmups. Shmups. Any kind of side-scrolling shooter, even the top-down ones, I prefer top-down. Don't ask me why, guys. I've never been able to explain. Maybe because 1942, that was the first one I ever played. Yeah, it's a fun game. Fun little game. You should shoot dog treats out. New power-up ideas. Did we hit all the power-ups, Cheddar, or were there any weapon power-ups that we missed? That I missed? You guys are involved too. Don't act like you're not involved with this. And if there's a rear attack, it should be poop. It should be poop. Boss fight! But yeah, so got them all spread out later. Yeah, so Cheddar, I mean, if you still want to work on it, I think as me and Zygem were talking about, if you put like a circle, or you can even make it a heart right in the middle of Doggo. That way you can have a very clear hitbox, and you could make the rest of the game harder if the player has a small, very clear hitbox. You could make bullet spam a lot more. You can make enemies take more hits. You can do a lot more without having the player get frustrated if they're very aware of what their hitbox is and it's not so big. You know what I mean? I think that would be my only suggestion. And then, obviously, the background. Somehow figuring out, I don't know if that's easy or a rough figure out, but making it so we don't get stuck on the corners, on the borders. Things like that. It's awesome, though. It was fun. I really enjoyed it. That was fun. It makes me want to play more of these games. Maybe we will. Bosses aren't other dogs like a Chihuahua or something. Plug, that's messed up, dude. You don't kill dogs. You save dogs. Jeez. God mode for shits and giggles. Nah, you don't need a God mode. Alright. Yeah, so I think, guys, we're just going to do this very simply. Guys, if you're in chat right now and you want a free Steam key of this game, what's up, Wozer? You. Yeah, what's up, you? If you guys want this game, I have 5 Steam keys to hand out, and we can just make it very simple. Just say you want one, and I'll shoot it to you in a DM. Let me make sure that didn't pop up. So I got the first one loaded up. Who wants first dibs? Acrid, you better play this on stream, Acrid. Guys, if you're not following Acrid, please do. She's a lovely, beautiful person, and she plays boomer shooters and just a lot of retro shooters, and she's gonna play this game because I'm saying that she is. How do I whisper? Bam. All right, guys. Who else? If they don't give it away, I'll be putting these in my Discord. I'll be advertising this in my Discord if we don't get all 5 of them out. But while you guys are letting me know, that's gonna be it for the stream today. We're kind of settling down here. I do go to work the next 3 days, and then so the 22nd we'll be back, and we have the infamous DGA and Crowbar versus Fugue and J-Rod Unreal Tournament 2004 Championship Edition Tournament. That's going to occur after an actual tournament of Unreal Tournament 2004. Tournament. I don't know, guys. So 22nd, keep that. It'll start at 3 p.m. Eastern. I'll probably start my stream the same time I normally do at 12 Eastern, and we'll just mess around and play some Unreal Tournament. So that's going to be all day on the 22nd. 23rd, we are celebrating the release of Warstride Challenges, a game I've been working very closely with the devs on. I actually made a tutorial video, which I could post in my chat, I guess. I made a tutorial video and a showcase video so that you guys can see what it's all about, and you can jump right in and be able to play and hopefully get some good record times. That comes out tomorrow. But unfortunately, since we work, I'm not able to really do anything about it until later, which sucks. Get shareable link. There you go, guys. So my friend Jesse helped edit the video. It's literally the only thing on my YouTube I've ever put any effort into. So be nice. Be nice. Gift some to the likes of DGA, Crow, and Fugue just because they can stream it and give it more publicity. That's a great idea. Unless any other viewers, we're still waiting to see anybody want the doggo game. Or else, yeah, we'll probably spread it around some big names. So yeah, so 23rd, guys, all day stream. We have 5 copies of Warstride challenges to hand out also on the 23rd. So if you're curious, throw it down. Be there, hang out. And what else? What else we got planned? Oh yeah, so I just got my vacations approved. So our goal, if we hit 300 followers, we only have 5 more to go. If we hit 300 followers, we'll be doing a 24-hour stream on July 2nd through the 3rd. Lots of things, guys. I think I covered it all. I don't know. There's probably more I'm missing. But as always, do the Discord thing, guys. Do the Twitter thing. All we do is talk about boomer shooters. We talk about spreadsheets, and we talk shit to one another. Mostly me and Plug. Sometimes Acrid. I don't know. Sometimes she jumps in. We don't know. So, but that's going to be it for today, guys. Like I said, I still got 4 Steam keys, so if you really want one, Lady Gweebs. Lady Gweebs. Oh, the spreadsheets. Yes. Yeah, so 4 Steam keys up for grabs for this game. If you don't want one, I will probably just spread it out to the streamers that I love to watch and see what they have to say. We're going to be looking around for someone to raid now. Let's see. Who is streaming? Obviously, not Acrid. You just came in at the worst time. As I was ending. How often does that happen? Oh, you know what? That's an easy decision, guys. We haven't been able to raid Fugue in a long time because he works like a normal person, and so we never get to hang out. So we're gonna give Fugue a little raid. He is learning speedrun of Doom. DGA is my arch rival at this point for some reason. So we're gonna raid Fugue. If you guys want to wander over to DGA's channel, we owe DGA a raid next time. But I haven't gotten to watch Fugue in a long time because our schedules are completely opposite. So let's go say what's up to Fugue, guys. What is happening? All right. So thanks for watching, guys. I appreciate it. I'll see you on the 22nd for the Unreal Tournament. Later, guys.
Looks like a lot of running around. A raid. Holy shit, another raid of J-Rod's Legend with 11,500,495? Jesus, welcome on in, guys. Welcome the fuck on in. I can't believe what I'm seeing with my own 2 eyes. I surmise a shout out. Thank you so much, guys. Welcome on in. Please follow STX Vile and J-Rod's Legend if you haven't already.
Why is this bullet bill? Fuck! Oh! Get fucking figure it out, Mario! Figure it out! He didn't figure it out. He didn't, I don't know. He was trying. He went like left and then he went right and he couldn't understand the concept. I don't know.
What are you guys talking about, huh? You guys talking about my stash? Or are we talking about how the most annoying trick in all of episode 3 happens right at the beginning of map 1? Is anybody ever going to talk about that? This annoying ass trick happens right at the beginning of map 1. And then it's followed by this annoying ass hallway. I think episode 3 is going to cement itself as my least favorite episode so far. Just from map 1. Here we go. We have a run, ladies and gentlemen. The run has begun. Just kidding. We only go up to map 7. I have to learn map 7 still. But here's the run. The run has begun. Well, it looks like me and Coincidente are like best friends. Because we agree. Oh, wrong way. That's attributed to me being new at this. What'd you guys think of the run so far, huh? I learned this today. I learned all this today. Oh. Pay no attention to that part. Pay no attention to that part. Alright, hold on. I'm fucking up the coolest trick in the map. I always forget where to line it up. Nah. It's just a bump. There. I can go back to here and... Got it. I think I have the lineup now. Ah, fuck. Okay. So, that's what I know so far. What do you think? It's not the cleanest, but... dead simple. E3M1 is not good. Do what, map 7? I was gonna take like a 5-minute break.
Good to see you in one piece. We're cornered in here. You have to help us. All right, I'm coming in.
Watch my runs. You can watch my episode 1 and episode 2 runs real quick.
It's just my first playthrough Unplug. Yeah, have you played this? Oh my god.
Please, by all means, enjoy them.
I have no idea it was DGA. What game was he playing? That engine ever throws his last weapon. Okay, Jank Bank.
Oh.
Is that a series of
I'm
computer
not saying
pictures
I
you
want
jerk
the
off to?
record, but
I mean, it's a series of
That's not why I'm running it
game
so I can do
problems that
episode 1,
I
2, 3, and 4 in a row.
jerk off to. I think 50% of Postal 2's current populator is due to the Y2K era nostalgia. Okay, I can see that. Does have many issues. I mean, the second game is pretty janky, but it works pretty good. Oh, yo, J-Rod, what's going on? The other 50% of the secrets and fucking around. That's also true. It's quite puzzling. I don't understand the story of Stalker. You don't understand the story. Huh. Is that the first Stalker? I feel like it is. Is that Soapy Bum Slap? No, it's not. It's just Thoden. How's Heaton? Haven't gotten to this one. I just turned it on, actually. We've been sitting here smoking weed like fucking a gooberry gum boy. You know what I'm saying? Wow, I heard somebody. Somebody's being... Someone's being a rowdy little Susan.
4 yet, so I know episode 1 and 2.
What the fuck was...
Yeah,
what the hell is that?
6:32 in episode,
Oh, that hurt. That hurt badly.
in episode 1 and a 4:31 in episode 2.
That hurt fully and completely. How the rest of your... What the fuck was that dumb dog game you were playing? That looked like... I say dumb dog game. It looked like it was a blast. Trying to make sense of the plot and lore. Yeah, because it's just ridiculous. Just bear in mind, you'll have to do a lot of searching for shit just to progress this game. Hey, that's fair. I know it's supposed to be more like an RPG, I guess. And I'm fine with that. We're going into the hole. We're going down, down, baby. Oh, you can actually crouch in this game? That's nice. Oh, we're gonna... it's dark and spooky down here. How do we get back up? It's a little dark. It's a little
Thanks, man.
spooky. It's a little dark. It's a little spooky. I'm eating some cream fungus, though. That's kind of delicious. Where are we? Well, here we are. We got the axe key. Well, that's fun. We got the first key. Okay. Well, thank you very much. We have no life, but we do have an axe key now. What's this? Is that... It's a... We have a grenade. This is exciting. We are progressing. We are progressing. We're making friends along the way. This... Oh, Jesus, you stupid bad dog. Suck on a lemon. Yeah, yeah, yeah. You're dropping grenades. Just bear in mind, yeah. That was Border Collie Blaster guy in my chat made it, so I thought, yeah, it's pretty funny. I was having a blast. If you're interested, sure, send it over. I'll play it someday. Would love to. Think going is a good game? Such a threatening insult. Okay. Give me a little bit of that. What's in this door? Ah, so this is where the axe key is. Alright, well, let's make sure we didn't miss anything out here. What's over here? We can't get in there. Is that where... Ooh, is that a golden loaf of bread? Delicious. A golden loaf, if you will. Now, where do we travel if we're up here? Where can we go? Ooh, is that a little bit of life? Yes, it is, DGA. Yes, it is. We have to go get something to blow up this thing. Alright, I think we just go get the key. Alright, we're doing alright. Who's shooting fire? Is there molten fire here? Holy cow, McGlenda. Let's get up into here now. We're doing well. We're doing swell. We got a poor guy, poor dead guy. Not gonna lie, he's not doing very well. What the fuck? What's going on here? hell was that? Suck on a lemon. Liquors play this a bit, mostly complaining about being lost all the time. I feel like this would not be a game for you, Mr. J. Rod's Legend. I feel like you might want to avoid this then. Well, I will say the first spot was already interesting to find. The first key was already interestingly enough to find. You got to do it. It's part of the Boomathon. That's right. But hey, listen, that Boomathon's been measured and it's been found wanting. Still haven't finished it. Alright, we got all the life we need. Nice. I feel like, what is this? This is the power source. What are you throwing at me? Whoa, shit! Since when did you guys shoot shit at me? Holy shit. Combat is fun. Combat's fun. It feels really good. Observe the most serene immolation. Welcome on in, the Lost Chris. You have found yourself at DGA's. We're hanging out. We're playing some Hedon Blood Right for the first time. Very excited. This game is very fun so far. Of what I've played, which is about 7 minutes of the game, these have been enthralling 7 minutes. Let's go. Sorry, chump. Oh, shit. Whoa, what the hell's going on? Chris, how are you? Welcome on in. I hope you're doing great. Do you have the extra thick DLC? Yeah, this is like the full package. This is like the cog and the balls, you know what I'm saying? I was playing the original, but brought me the accurate copy of Blood Right to play, so I'm not that far into it. Yeah, this is like the whole Blood Right copy. This has both games. So this is the first game, I think, is what we're playing. And then this will lead into Blood Right. I'm gonna... get over here. The music reminds me very much of... It's cool. Kind of reminds me of Ilex. Little twisted, a little unsettling, a little weird. Just trying to take my anger out. You won't get far without a map. Okay. Wow, a map in Doom. Switches out of power. Okay. Oh shit, I'm out of life. I had like full life coming in here. Oops. Stuck in that wall every time I move. There we go.
What do you guys think of this run?
Okay. So far, so good. Keys in the bottom corner. Okay, it seems like I would like to be in there. But for now, we'll go back. Oh, we gotta get power over here. Okay. And we can't get back up. Okay, so we gotta go around. Perfect.
Thanks, Zero.
Give me all the fungus. Okay, I can see the mapping's
You're
already
gonna be
pretty
sad
intense,
at the end
that's
of
for
this
sure.
one.
Okay. Whoever wrote this one, Captain Dura's log. Rot 509, day 238. 239. Rotation 509, day
See,
238.
this is why.
It doesn't seem
I
like
missed the
small
jump.
quakes. Earth forbid to wake up the cave-ins, and crystals
did
went
it.
acting weird too. The power
I missed the
cores
jump at the
have
end,
been
but I
running
got it
out
still 7
unusually
minutes.
fast. Gah! This place makes me feel so claustrophobic.
It's okay.
I did tell the goblins to carve the
missed the
ceilings
jump.
higher, but they kept going on about the heat going on,
Clean kill on the
going out
Barons. Yeah,
faster
that,
that
was
way.
sweet. And I forgot
I'm
to
just working on Valk.
I forgot to take out the rocket launcher at the end
Alright,
too.
well, give me a weapon already.
That was a 642. Not bad. Now let's watch the next one, Zero. This one I'm proud of. Just got this yesterday. The hack came off for this one.
Okay.
Oh wait, I have to start from the beginning.
Hold on, it seems to be activated somewhere else. Fuck's sakes. Okay. So not here yet. So here.
I fucked up going in there. I was like,
So this power
God damn it. But I
crystal will
just
get to
kept
that
going.
elevator.
Thank you. I'm almost done with episode 3.
Okay.
I'm almost done. We're gonna run episode 3 tonight, dude.
So 2 days ago, these giant worms are pestering us since